seu sol e sua sombra quer ser. Sua ama, amiga e amante. Para consigo poesia fazer. Em qualquer lugar ou instante.
Testing, testing. You guys are spread out more this time. Excuse me. How big is this planet? Okay.
Up in intervals of half kilometers. The biggest one I've ever been on was a 10K. That thing was like so big, and I think if they had any actual people on there, it would have crashed. Because it was not running very well at 10K. It's like, holy shit. It was huge. But apparently you can go up to 10, 12K. You know, it's just not supported officially. So if it messes up, don't even bother filing a ticket. It's just, that's it.
So we're having issues?
Not at the moment, it doesn't seem.
I'm having the eco loadings icon on the right
Oh
side.
yeah, I can't interact with anything.
There we go. Now it's bugged up too. Yeah, I could always try to restart the server. We haven't done that yet since we loaded it.
Yeah.
We haven't done a save or a load or anything. I did the pre one, but since we actually generated the world, we haven't saved it one time, so it might just need a little kick in the pants.
Has this been happening?
No, this is the first time.
On for the last few hours, it's been like couldn't see inside your inventory of your store a couple times and whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Overall, it's been fine. Just I think I've had to reset my client 2 or 3 times in the last 7 hours. Have to see. Dixie, did you ever figure out how to do that server message thing or no?
Oh shit! No, it froze up. I alt F4'd it. But let
Oh.
me see if I can look it up. I need to
wonder-
get Andreas just to sit. Hold on.
Looked it up.
Podcast. But you didn't even put in your Steam ID, did you?
I did not.
Give me a second, I'm looking. Not that it matters a whole lot since I can try to go back in there.
Let me see. Okay, go ahead and add my Steam ID as well.
Yeah, I'm looking through all this list of commands. I don't even see anything that mentions like a broadcast message.
don't know where you
/ manage space alert space whatever your text is. Try that.
Okay. Flash. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I could try to come back in. Just a second. See if it lets me come back in. Since it's all fucky.
Oh, let's see here. What was it again?
/ manage space alert space then your message.
/ manage space alert and then my message.
Yeah.
See if you can get it to send. If not, I'll try to resend it. Or I'll try to send it. It did let me come back in, so.
I didn't see it. Anything.
Well, it's an admin command, so
I had
Well,
myself in that.
I just typed it and it popped up on my screen. So I don't know if anybody else got it, but
I didn't see it.
yeah.
Anyway, get safe.
Some
This
people
is your
did,
audible
like-
recording. There you go.
yeah, well,
That's all you can-
yeah, it might not be working because server's going wonky. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it did pop up
I'm
on my
thinking.
screen though.
Well, I'm glad you alerted yourself. Are you safe
Yep.
now?
I feel so much better.
I am safe. I got myself safe. I notified me, and we are good to go.
Absolutely.
Okay, backups made. Full restart. Oh. It is a new build. It could have fuckery in it, you know. The pluses and minuses of beta. I was gonna say we might got it. We might even had an update, and I don't even know about it. You know. because it wouldn't. It does auto date. Which, to be honest, I'm going to turn auto update off. Reading this now, it will just automatically restart the server itself if it updates. So I'd rather us update it ourselves. That way it didn't lock everybody out, or if I have to roll it back, it's not a thing. Should be back up now. And it looks like it's using 3 times the amount of CPU it was before, so hopefully that means it's applied or kicked in gear or something. So this looks more like what it did
Renegades,
before
not interesting.
we updated. So guess we'll see, or if it's going to continue with the fuckery. It's running on Eco course. Maybe. Trying to save that energy. All right, let's see how she goes. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, Motley.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. By chance, would your Twitch name match your Discord name?
Yes.
Thanks.
What's that?
I said thanks.
Okay.
So, what are you thinking about going this have at her?
I'm always for helping everybody out, whatever is needed. I kind of like doing the ones I haven't done before. That's kind of nice.
Right? So, what haven't you done?
Oh, there's a bunch of them I haven't done. Let me think. I don't think I've ever done Mason. Look through here. What have I not done? I've never done cooking.
Cooking is fun. Have you done baking?
No.
Baking's another one.
Actually, it looks like cooking's about the only thing other than, higher up stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm planning on going cooking next, but
No, you do that. I'm not really
no.
interested in that one, so
Oh,
through here.
okay. I was gonna say we could do it together. We can definitely do it together. Or there's baking too, and somebody's gonna have to mill at some point because that's the way to get the flaxseed oil.
Right. Yeah, the never-ending flex seeds.
I know. Well, stealth fucking man logs in and it just he set up this massive spot. He's got the flax thing, I think, under control.
Okay, he's already on here too. I didn't even notice who else here.
No, you're good.
I mean, I see nobody's doing masonry, but I know you guys said somebody else was doing that, right?
Well, I believe that was just Andreas. I don't even know where Andreas is at. Like, set up. Do we see? Because he was on the other continent.
Oh no,
He
he's over
switched
here
over.
now.
Yeah.
I just don't know.
Where's
I did see him. Let me see if I can.
He's
remember.
right north of you, Mitashi.
Is he?
Yep.
Yep. So
That's where he has
he's
claimed land.
east of Malrun. So you
Okay.
find Malrun, you should find him.
I see that. It'd be interesting. It's just spitballing. You could not even do an entry level one if you wanted. You could go do a secondary one if you wanted to, Modley. Because we do have some researched.
Yeah, I could do
You
that.
get the other way around if you know there's supply and then you're the guy receiving the goods. Ow.
I can do that. It just
there
won't
anything
be
you haven't
a
done
while
in
before I
second tier?
can get it.
Well, it depends. Like, what is it? Because we have people here with supporting abilities, is what I'm saying.
Do you mean
Right.
second? Do you mean like tier 1 drops instead of
Yeah,
tier 0?
like the carpenter, the smelter,
Masonry.
all that stuff.
I started with basic engineering first. No.
Yeah.
Tier 0 either.
Yep. Just saying, you could always do it the other way around. For example, like shipwright, or You
Yeah,
could
I
go
haven't-
ahead.
I haven't done
You've already
shipwright
done
before,
farming
but
though before.
yeah, I've done farming. I can do farming again. I don't mind.
Because most of the people start out gathering, then do farming. You know what I mean? I'm just looking
Right.
through the skills. Like you could do it sometimes to move community forward, you can do it the other way around. You get the secondary, then you get the support skills, support yourself, or you don't even do that and you just let other people support you. And there's all kinds of different ways to do it. It just doesn't.
Well, when you're farming,
to
you
be.
end up pretty much harvesting it yourself, so you want the gathering.
Right.
If you're going to farm, I mean, it wouldn't make much sense for me to do farming first and then gathering, I don't guess.
Well, farming first means you
Well,
can
look, you're
turn the
seeds,
fruits into
making
seeds.
seeds for everybody.
Remember, milling is going to be necessary at some point for that flaxseed oil.
Right.
Trying to decide here. Who's doing smelting? I see it's being researched.
Well, I imagine all the miners are pursuing smelting.
I haven't even looked, Matachi. What are you going
The
to
other
do?
way around. You can be a smelter, then a miner, is what I'm saying too. So,
I actually haven't done mining in quite a while. So what are you doing, Matachi?
mining.
Okay.
And
Hey,
so is.
Well, I just know
Miners-
we have a limited number of people. I want to make sure we spread out as much as
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do tailoring at some point if somebody needed me to do that.
Good. You can do tailoring first. I know Stealth's doing the gathering, then tailoring, I think, but tailoring's already unlocked. So you might be able to flip it back the other way, do tailoring first, and then go that way, and then choose something else.
Yeah,
But we're sure we're going to have a mason.
No, we're not sure. We haven't really. I mean,
Oh, I mean, Andrew said he was.
but
So I'm assuming
we
he
haven't-
is.
yeah, I mean, he
But it
said
doesn't hurt
that-
to have two masons, because as everybody
Hell
knows,
no,
the
it don't.
mason is a very limited skill to where you need it right in the beginning, and then afterwards you just make fucking mortar for yourself, and then you move on, right? Because mason breaks out into all areas.
It's nice for sure as a start. Like it, the statues, like you were saying, it gives you a good like entry level thing, and then it's not necessarily as in your face as some of the other shit.
Right.
But it could be that maybe, because to get to pottery, somebody has to do masonry anyway.
Well, what you could do is like somebody could go mason glass and somebody can go mason pottery. I mean, there's all
Yeah.
kinds
Oh
of
yeah.
advanced masonry.
Because
You know,
we have to have both of those, glass and pottery, right?
Yes.
Having two masons is kind of good for all the mortar. That's true. You're right, Stump. And again, since it's entry level, it's like everybody choosing mining and logging. It doesn't mean everybody has to be a smelter or everybody has to do that. It's just like the very initial thing. You get another one by the next day anyway.
Yeah.
It just makes you a bit more independent from having to get resources.
Yep.
2 masons would be good. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
All right, I'll do mason, and then we'll see after that. So that'll work.
And then
Yeah,
you
I'm
and
on,
Andrews
I'm on the
one.
river of 3 miners over here. So, I mean, 2 masons, I don't think it's going to hurt anything.
Oh, we already have
that's
3
true.
miners? Okay.
You
Yeah,
know,
then
I mean,
definitely.
and we're all on the same damn river. Everybody's in the same river. Like, we're not even spread out. The mining is all concentrated in one river.
Who's
process-
all our miners?
Well, that's going to be Wolf. That's going to be over here for, yeah, Maurin, and then me. And we're all in the same river. What? What?
What?
I just heard Wolf out of nowhere. What?
Oh yeah, we were talking about. She asked who are all the miners, and I'm like, you just got to look down the mining river. It's all the same river. Start right down here at the bottom and work your way up the river. It's the same river, all of us. We're mining. Right there.
All right. So what do we need to do to unlock Masonry?
Already is. Wolf has it 7.
Yeah,
Oh,
He
look at
just
there,
needs
Molly.
to fork over a scroll.
Yep. Or sell him one or whatever, or we can help buy one, however he wants to do it. Work it out. Work it out.
DDD.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on a farmer to give like 300 flax stems to turn to seeds, and then we can get cracking.
Yeah, we don't have a farmer though, do we yet?
Nope.
No, he took his first star into gathering. He was like, I did it wrong. I took the wrong one first. Because he wanted to do farming.
Yeah,
So-
but that's what I'm saying. It's not necessarily because I've been on server where people reverse that the same way, like the smelt. Like one guy will try to get all the stuff for smelting done, and he won't take a star until it do that, and then the other guy is mining, and then the next day they choose the opposite. So one guy that way they're both could be miner smelters, but they could get started on the process right away. You do the same thing with farming. You can have a guy go gather, and the other guy goes farming. He's booting the seeds, and the next day the farmer chooses gathering, and the gatherer chooses farming, and then they have 2 farms. It doesn't save a huge amount of time, but it saves like I don't know about 6 hours to 12 hours on it.
Yeah.
They have those skills ahead of time when it's really kicking in, and then they both have full field of crops to jump off.
I should be able to boost because I get my next star in 13 hours. But I should be able to boost it if I want to get like my house furnished because I have the rooms and stuff set up for the first floor.
Well, and that's the thing. So now we have Myth can help furnish some houses with some Hue stuff, and if he goes Mason over here, if we have 2 Masons or 1 Mason or whatever, we'll have plenty of statues and little stuff to get them furnished a little to the best we can right now, and then move on from there. So it should save everybody a few hours, but it'd have to get done. The sooner it gets done, the sooner we save the time, right?
Yep.
Yeah. The same way if we had another person come on and they're like, hey, I'm thinking about doing carpentry, but I can do logging first. If that guy would go carpentry today and then go logging tomorrow, right? Same thing. Oh, we have a carpenter right now. So that's how you kind of boost. But there's a lot of servers that literally make that against server rules because that's what people do. They team up and they get way ahead. And unfortunately on those servers, they're being a little more hyper competitive where they're trying to get ahead like that, but they're also power gaming for everybody else in the server. It sucks that it doesn't have like 2 or 3 friends to do that with. On our server right now, we don't really give a shit that. I mean, we're not trying to game a power gaming, but at the same time, if they're being generally helpful for everybody else in the server, I don't care. I'm not going to be like, fuck it. You're out of here. The third party comes in and tries to third party everything and like just is like decimating the world and all this stuff. Yeah, he won't be here long.
Myth question for you.
What's up?
What
Hey,
do I
guy,
need
we're-
to sell you
well-
to get a fiber scrunching station?
All right. What was the full question?
The fiber scrunching station. What do I
Yeah.
need to sell you so I can get one?
I'm looking.
I mean, because technically right now I'm cooking it with a ton of meat, so I can sell you. But yeah.
Guyver, if you just hit ! Discord, and you don't even have to get the voice channel if you don't want it or all that stuff. You can just find the information. It's under the eco server section. Has this all? We're all in there hanging out and stuff, and it's all there.
Stealth, if you have any wood and bring that would be helpful. That you could sell to me, or
Wood or hewn?
just wood, just regular plain Jane wood, cactus, doesn't matter.
That's a negative. I've been.
That's fine. I've got food items.
Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch. I'm queuing up a bunch of like charred meat right now.
Perfect.
Do you know
Selling
what-
it for $1 a piece. I said this to you for 5. So 5 charred meat.
All right, sold. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Actually, can you give me another one? I'll give you 10.
Get what?
Another station, so I'll give you 10.
Yeah, I'll make 2. I gotta go get some more wood.
That way I can have one dedicated for like flax and one for like cotton.
Yep.
Been making rooms underneath the farm to make all the crafting stuff there, so I can just funnel it there to the store. Well, alrighty, I'm gonna go back to mindlessly mining / digging / hunting / maybe deforesting another area for second story.
Yeah, I was trying to clean up the trees up top of us there a little bit, but not.
No, I literally went up around the coast and up
Yeah.
because it's so
Right.
hilly and just it's a pain just trying to get
Yeah.
the hunting up. Yeah,
And then trying to replant up there is a pain in the ass. It's
Yeah.
like the trees are always closer together than you want.
well, I finally finished the ramp project over here. So you can go up from here to the other side of the coast. All right, if you need anything, ping me.
I will. Let me know when you get tailoring.
Once I get furnished my house, that's like the biggest holdback. Just furnishing my house will boost me.
Yeah, getting that housing boost.
Also, yeah, I set aside 300 flax stems to turn to seeds, and
Oh, you did?
100. Yeah, well, because I have 600
Yeah.
flax stems, so I set half for seeds, half for like.
Perfect.
So that's why with the fiber scrunching machines, I can make the fiber, whatchamacallit, to turn into actual fiber thread, and then or flax thread, and then from there to the fiber cloth or linen.
Yeah. Trying to build some semblance of a home.
I know, I'm trying to get there.
Some semblance of something here.
I'm like, I feel like I might be able to build something for myself real quick, maybe.
Dad's trying to bribe me into playing Atlas.
Tweaky. How you been?
You all are just thinking way too loud right now.
This house
Trying to
been like all day. Like super, super quiet.
Got something secretive going on? What are you guys doing?
No, it takes a lot of processing power for me to think this hard.
Whoops. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Heard
Well,
what?
A door break. Okay, it was a hotkey. I didn't. Guess I'd be talking for it to pop up. Okay.
I will be right back.
Oh, you found your issue? Oh, what issue you having, Guyver? Problem. Oh no. Maybe. Has anybody had any more problems with the server since we restarted it?
Nope.
He chose the White Tiger one, right?
That's what I'm wondering.
Not the Sea Otter.
It's grayed out under login at the bottom. Are you on the White Tiger playtest version, Guyver? No, we're on White Tiger now. We had to update. They no longer supporting Sea Otter. That's why it's grayed out. You just got to drop down to the WT one. Yeah. Yeah, when we changed the world, we had to do that. So that's what the issue was. I bet.
Hello. Nick Pixie. Is that you from in-game?
Boom. Hunter needs to go on the moles. Hunter is not currently in this game. They're on the other game. The wolves tearing people up again, or the animals or whatever. Or you just talk about the wolves you see running around me all the time. One's always by me. I know they are. But they're kind of like my own personal hunting dogs, I guess, because I keep getting all the stuff they're trying to kill.
Got to get used to looking at chat, don't I?
Myth,
Yeah.
got my nightstand in yet?
No.
What time did you guys get started today?
What's it gonna take to get that nightstand?
As soon as I get back and get my pockets empty. I was running out of space, so I'm trying to get rid of stuff I don't need, and then I had to I had to queue up some boards and stuff because I'm running low.
Gotcha. Yeah, I could
Oh.
use a nightstand, and I need a butcher's table.
Butcher's table.
Yep. I think you're able to do both those, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I could do the nightstand.
Water.
I don't
Okay.
think I could do the nightstand. I think I could do the dresser.
I think the Hugh Log nightstand and the butcher's table, you can do both those.
So you said nightstand and butcher's table. That's it?
Maybe a bench.
I got a bench up already.
What do I need to bring you? Check your store. Because I could either put it, like I could just match your buy order price so you get credit at my store, or I could come up there and sell you something so I can get enough credit there, whichever you prefer.
Let me get these things queued up so I can take a look at your store.
All right. Because I just match whatever prices you want on them. That way you get that amount of credit in my store if you want. I don't have anything yet until we smelt them tomorrow, really. I mean, it's just some,
Right.
you know, that's about it. I'm happy to build up credit either way. Sooner I get those items, the faster I'll get my next star.
I forgot to do that.
Modly, what you got going on over there?
I just started working on my house. I've still got a ways to go.
Alright.
Just trying to get that set up. I'll sit down here at the other end. I'm just trying to make sure I'm lined up where I can do some kind of road and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm thinking down here probably have all those ramps down across, I think. You look at your map where Stealth has it set up.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm lined up on those, so that road, that's where my property ends. And then at some point I was thinking we'd do, because it's, you know, the mountain's so big, do a 90-degree to the left and head back straight up the coast up there somewhere, but I'm not quite sure if I want to do it up at my level or do it down lower, closer to the beach. I mean, not at sea level, of course, but above that, but I'm not sure what would be best.
Well, you see, if you look at the map, you can see where I made a little, on the second ramp that's right by my place, I got a little Hue log, like, dock extension there and stuff like that coming off the ramp.
Yeah.
See, it's whiter in color. That actually stays on this top tier. And that goes up to this bridge that I built north here that goes across.
Okay, so it turns around and goes the other way and goes up.
Yeah, it goes up. So it goes behind my house across that desert. And then it goes up there. Because I'm going to stick from where my house is towards the river. Everything else I do will be underground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of thinking about eventually doing some sort of ziggy-zaggy thing, or just making it where it turns beside my house at that level. So it's all at least up there where I am right now, which is at elevation of 71. I don't know what height you're at.
My place is, what is it? I'm at 66.
Okay.
So it's quite a bit down.
Yeah, so you're a
down.
little bit lower, but that's where this. Yeah, that's where the ramp comes at. It's about halfway up the ramp. Comes right here. So eventually, I'm thinking just turn it here, because the one thing I'm a little cautious of, I don't know if I want everything turning over the river, because the way the river is, it goes up and down all on the west coast of the river here.
Right.
And the same thing on the east, so it's just a clunkel of stuff.
Right.
So we can either go in from my house across to that, or we go behind my house that way.
Well, when you come from your house going past Stealth and you come downhill, that's pretty good. We could just cut through that little race part and then go right next to me. And then I don't know what to do at that point. You know, I'm thinking like right on the edge of that steepest part going north.
Straight north.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just 90 degrees straight north. I'm already starting to flatten it because I need a path to trees because there's nothing near me. That's what I'm thinking.
So we could bring it at, we could bring it right at your height of your place. Just cut through this bullshit.
Yeah, just this level here, which would be pretty easy. And then you see on the other side, just a little bit of a ramp down, and we're, you know, down here around me. And then come down here, and you'll see I started trying to do it at this right here. These two here. I'm just going to start cutting those across. I've already cut the top part of that other hill out. I'm trying to decide if I just want to build this up and go across or what, but I may make some ramps across.
I'd keep it up here just in case it gets sea level going up, because you're only, what, 4 above?
Yeah.
I'd keep it here at 67.
You think you'd build it at 67? Well, that's good. It keeps me from digging as much if I do it that way.
Yep. I would do it 67 for the simple reason, like, if you fill in this little bit right here, right now, right here, you can just come down that ramp, and until we decide to dig out that little hill there, you can just bring your cart right over to your place.
Right. That's what I was thinking on that one.
Fatten this out a little bit. So
then what I can do, since we, when we start building a road, however we do it, I'll start building it over here. I'll just build it on top of this and go across and connect and see. I was thinking,
eyeballing it.
Yeah.
This up here, 67 right here. So look at all the tops. They're all at 67 all the way down. on the desert. Look, you can see it right here. 67 all the way down.
We're
Trees
on
up here.
67 right now, right? I mean 66, right?
Yeah, that's all
Yeah.
level.
Yeah. And so that's what I was gonna do is
this
just go
drops down
straight
one
right
second.
here, across here, and then we could cut the end of this out, and then
Yep.
around here. I mean, you see how much further? How much is this level? Now I don't know about down here. We'll have to figure that out, but. You
Be
know,
fine.
still we can cut through there, and technically we could cut through this mountain ahead by the time we
Yep.
need to go over there.
Yep.
It
I
shouldn't
mean,
be
the
that
main
bad.
thing is getting our places interconnected to start with, even
Yeah.
by cart. So that way it's easy to move logistically between them all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on the first one I was going to work was towards some trees down here for me, because I don't have any trees. Kind of knew that when I was doing it,
No,
but
these redwoods right here.
yeah, that's the ones I'm cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ones I'm cutting right now. I've actually got a few over here that I need to go pick up, some cactus or sagua, whatever the crap they're called. But
Good.
I'm starving. Yeah, I had to stop
Tomatoes
for a
right
while
here.
to get food. There's just more up there.
Yeah,
Hey,
right
Mitt.
here.
They weren't there a little while ago.
Hey.
You at home?
I'm heading right back there right now.
Okay. You just need a buy order for the butcher table.
Okay. How much you want for it?
You do $10?
Yep, that's fine. Got my nightstand too.
Yeah, it's already sold to you.
All right, excellent. I mean, I could have raised it. I didn't know what you were asking for them.
No, you're good. Those are good prices to me.
I was just trying to look at it and just remember what they, early game, what they were before, and I couldn't remember. I was trying to give decent prices on them since it's credit. That way people build up.
Nope, we'll do $10 for the butcher table, and then we'll be good to go because you got a bench and a nightstand.
Nice. Help a lot. Bucks on it. Yo.
Cool beans. I'm just gonna save up for the nails,
Might as well. I mean, we'll have competition now, so you have a lot of people doing it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, also upgrades.
Oh yeah.
Basic
Yep.
one.
Let me go look at what I can do, and I can
No,
get some of
turn
those
up
queued up.
you or whatever. Just let me know if you want, or if you want more credit, just let me know, and I'll let you run them down to me.
All right.
I know I'm gonna need at least probably 6 to 10 of them.
Okay.
Let me know. Now, I'd focus on getting your store up getting a square box up for your store first, and then build your house around it or whatever next. So that way you could start going back and forth, whatever you do. You could sell to you, you could sell to us. I've watching some of the more of the dev videos. Their plan is to make a tier 0 building at some point, so it's going to be even lower than Hue, and it's going to be like those I can't remember what they call them, those mud houses or whatever, basically.
Okay.
And the reason is because they want people to get stores like as early as possible, and as easy as possible, but they'll push everything else up a tier. So instead of 4 tiers, it'd be 5. You know what I mean? Because what everybody agrees, like having your shop and all that stuff's pretty paramount to this as early as you can. So they want to make it as easy as they can for that. And then people could specialize, instead of having to struggle and make Hue logs or masonry when you're not in either department. They'll let people, get started even as a gatherer without having to wait on people making logs for them or masonry for them, and then they can choose from there which path they want to go. But yeah, if you need help with materials to get your store up, let me know.
Yeah, I'll work towards it now. And build it down here. I mean, I usually use the floor of the one above it as the roof. So
That's what I do too. Yep.
But I do it 5 high. Actually, on the 6 levels where I put it, that way I can put storage underneath.
Yep. Way to do it. That's what I did this time too. Made my little shop here. Boom, boom. Stockpile should fit just underneath it, I believe. 5. Mason should be up and running soon, right? Yeah, he'll have it up soon.
Where'd them little parts go? Jeez. You-
Yeah, that's what I had to do. Split my chat from notifications and chats. I just have a tab to read chat, and all notifications are on the other part. There ain't no way otherwise. Get too much spam for all the notification crap. One, two, 4, 5.
the way down there. Didn't repair.
Everyone's dead.
It's definitely quiet.
Super quiet.
All right, well, I'll talk about something. So, Mitt, do you ever stream on YouTube very much?
I have. I will say the live experience on YouTube is not the best.
Yeah, it's real annoying. I don't know what it is, too. For some reason, I can get the stream started. And if I just go look at my channel, it's working just fine. But trying to get the dashboard to come up is almost impossible. I can sit
not
here
only
and just...
that, the viewer experience isn't that great because it doesn't have the same type of integrations with chat. A lot of my viewers complain about just YouTube Live just sucks in general from their perspective too. So they don't have as much fun with it. I don't know. It's just,
I don't know. I don't
It's
think
just
there's
not really
anything
a
worse
thing.
than Twitter right now or X. I tried to
Yeah.
stream from it, just a little test stream, and I mean it
Yeah.
worked fine, but you can't even look at it from a computer. You can only do it from mobile, as far as I can tell. And
Right, it's
I
very
know, and
restricted.
chat's there, but I mean it is extremely limited. I mean, I know what they envision to happen over there, and down the road that may happen. I would expect them to probably launch features faster than most people do. I mean, Kick has been very, very slow. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, nothing's definitely as good as Twitch. Twitch is just way ahead of
Well,
everybody
Twitch
else.
has been around a long time too, and they're the, as far as viewer experience for live anything, Twitch is just going to be superior in that regard for the viewer experience, no matter what I think. The other platforms, I think there's not a lot of, there's a desire there for them to do it, but it's also like, I don't see why YouTube would want to spend the money to do it. If that makes sense. They make most of their money off, ad revenue and all that stuff for the videos. And they have, I think YouTube has a superior ad experience as far as people that have to watch ads, right?
Right.
Because if you don't have Prime or Red or whatever they call it now, you're going to get ads on YouTube, period. That's just how it goes. But a lot of them are lower thirds, a lot of them are like pop-aways, a lot of them are like interactive to where they're not, block your whole video, here's your ad you have to watch. Twitch has not figured out how to get around that and build revenue yet. I don't know what it is. I assume they're able to charge advertisers a little bit more money because they're guaranteeing that this is going to show up in their face no matter what, unless they just click off the channel. But I think they need to take a page out of the book of YouTube for their ads on Twitch. And they're supposedly they've put out messages to us partners and everybody else that they are working on that, but they should have worked on it 4 years ago. Not like a little late on the ball on that thing. But
Well, like you said, I mean, YouTube is definitely a superior in ad in the way they do it. Why Twitch keeps doing it, like you said, because I mean, you put the whole screen up and you can't see anything. I mean, to me, that's like, I guess I'm going to the restroom now. Go fix myself something to drink. I mean, nobody's watching those ads, or at least
but they can
going to another web
guarantee-
browser page, waiting for it to be over, kind of thing. If you just put something that's there, but you can still see the stream in any kind of way, people will stay.
Right,
There's a lot of people that
especially
just
if
immediately change the, go to another one when an ad comes up. They almost never watch ads.
But especially if they do it to where you, if you have a content creator interacting too with the ad, even if it's lower third, like they mention something, the lower third comes up, so it's reactive to it. That's going to drive more engagement for an advertiser than, like you said, it makes people just want to click away and be like, whatever, That's not good for the streamer. That's not good for Twitch. I don't know. They have to be guaranteeing their advertisers, we will throw your ad in their face no matter what type situation. But the problem is the response to that is garbage.
Yeah, I think they could definitely do a lot better. I mean, when they're looking for revenue, which they are, I mean, even as big and, with everything they got, they're probably struggling to actually turn a profit. Who knows if they are? I mean, they may be, but it's definitely not, the kind of profit that Amazon would like to see.
Right.
So it's like you could come up with so many things, integrate, Amazon into it. I mean, why would you not do that? Why would you not have that streamer has some suggested products, and you talk about ads? Why aren't the streamers making the ads? I mean, if you were sitting there watching your channel and the ad came on, but it's you doing the ad, think about that. I mean, you'd have to have some control over it. They'd have to basically tell you what they want, and it'd have to be very precise. But, I would think they could figure out some kind of way to do that.
But they did it in a way where they put those other streamers' ads on other streamers' channels.
It shouldn't be other streamers. I don't agree with that either. When I started seeing that was like, oh my God, what are they thinking? And of course, I knew there was going to be a ton of complaints.
Yeah. But again, also, I don't think the viewers want to watch me advertise something there that when I'm right here and I can just tell them about it live because they want the live experience. So,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess, but I mean, I don't know. It's just if they see your, I mean, if a viewer's watching, they're like, oh, look, Mit's doing that, and
yeah.
maybe it just runs for, a month or whatever, and then something new. But I don't know. There's got to be something different. And then
But
back with YouTube.
how
I'm sorry,
would you pay the streamer to make the ad? Because they need to put time and resources into making the ad.
right. I mean, and we're just talking about something fairly simple, and it would, of course, mainly be gaming related stuff, or something you could tie into some kind of way with that particular streamer, something they do, whether it's, something besides gaming.
They won't have that many people buying ad spots. That's the issue.
Well,
Is
it'd be like, I don't know, let's
thing
just
they
say
don't really
ROG
tell you.
wanted to have some ads, so they could say, look, we want 100 streamers. Here's the ad we want. Here's what we want them to do, and then let them make it.
Yeah,
They-
for what
It won't do it.
for what demographic and what market, what language?
Right. Yeah, they won't. I'll
That's
tell you, they
way
won't do that
too
because
much,
that's how
way
they
too
have partners
global.
doing it. That's why they let ROG and all them choose their own partners, and then those people, they can advertise themselves through their channel, but it's based on what their sponsor wants, not what Twitch wants. If you let Twitch drive that car, there's no money in it for Twitch, and they don't get the type of reaction they want for the sponsor. So that's why you'll see, like, if you ever watch Burke and all those guys, there's a reason they do sponsored streams where they're doing direct marketing in that way, because they've looked at them and they've said, hey, we want Burke Black to advertise our products. So they cut a deal with the company that's the agency for Burke Black to pay Burke Black. Twitch didn't have anything to do with it. And the problem is none of those content creators that get those deals want Twitch in their pocket, because then Twitch gets a cut for doing that and all this other stuff. So I'm sure Twitch would do it, but the content creators have basically said, fuck no, Twitch, we don't want you doing that. Because it's like, it'll cut a check down if Burke was going to get, or somebody else going to get a couple grand for doing an ad spot, to like, you'll get half of that because Twitch has got to take the other half, or you'll get 30% less, and they don't want anything to do with that.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
I agree. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think Twitch would take money wherever. They'd be like, hell yeah, we'll run all those. We'll do this thing, because they've talked about it before. And the content creators that the companies work with said, we don't want to do that like that, because otherwise they're cutting themselves out of the deal.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. They want to be more independent. They don't want to be dependent on, if they did do that, they would be kind of stuck with Twitch. They couldn't do anything anywhere else. I see what you're saying.
Right. And Bud Light and stuff has done what you're talking about before, where they're like, we want your top 100 content creators, or top ones within this demographic, and we're gonna, do this. But most of those companies just don't do that very often. It's the companies not wanting to do it because they want direct lines, like, this guy's my guy. So that way, if you don't do a good job, or you're not in their demographic, or you fall off, they can just cut you off individually instead of breaking a contract with Twitch and losing 100 people or whatever. They can just deal with it case by case and have their own, what do they call them? Companies now have an influencer manager, and that's their company's person that basically works with streamers or content creators from all different platforms to direct their advertising budgets and stuff like that. So they hire you from the company through their influence manager, which, if you have an agency, they go through your agency. It's almost like hiring an actor, to be honest.
Yeah, I kind of knew a little bit of how it worked, but because I knew they all had, basically a manager, and they brought them, ideas and pitched them to companies, and tried to keep them busy. I get that, just like an actor, like you said. I guess original my thought was that if they did do some kind of commercials, that they did it on like Amazon products, and have something like that, and then have affiliate links, and that'd be where they would make a lot of their money. But also,
they do that right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They do affiliate ads. Yeah. I'm just talking about, tied into something that's a little more in the viewer's face, that, oh, hey, here's, an ad coming up. But it's
depends on the streamer.
Somebody like Harris Heller doing an ad for Stream Deck or something, and has his link.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have that. They have that.
Do they?
Yeah, they have that right now.
That when the streamer uses something and they want to do it, they can directly link to the product on Amazon.
Oh, yeah. I knew they did that. I was just talking about like having an ad that they make specific for their channel for that product.
You can do that too.
Yeah.
Most content creators, yeah, like I can even do that. I'm not even that big a guy, but I can do that. They'll let you do your own ad spots on your own channel.
Okay.
But you have to have a deal with the company to do it. Yeah, it's not through Twitch because none of the guys want to go through Twitch to do that. They almost like I'll be honest with you, they almost look at it like it's union breaking, like or something, because Twitch tried to say, hey, we'll just get all you big streamers and we'll make you a lot of money if you just do these ads and we'll cut a deal with them to do it. And all those content creators said, hell no. They had to fight to get 70-30 split. They don't want to sit there and have Twitch in their pocket on that, because right now with the agency, they paid their agency already, right? Because like Burke and all of them they don't have individual. They have an individual manager, I'm sure, within the agency, but they sign up with an entire agency, and usually it's their whole team, so that way they get more leverage and all of this shit. But there's a whole team working with them, and then they'll have deals for each content creator as well as the team of people. That's why a lot of times you'll see a group like, you know, the Late Shift or somebody else all playing a game together, and it's usually because their management team has worked out a deal with that company to have them all play for X number of viewer hours to try to hit a CCV of XYZ, and then they get like paid that. And then if people on top of it buy the game or do something else, then they get a bonus.
Okay.
It's very corporate. It's like so corporate. That's why most content creators, even like all of them, they'll use a company that they're all with. And then if it doesn't go well, they can drop and switch the agency, or they'll have to change their contract up or wherever else. It seems like it's really organic, but it's really a lot of back end, and that's why it's better to have an agency to help protect yourself, because it gets very legalese, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I wonder,
a lot of what you're
back to
talking
the
about
YouTube thing. What I don't get is YouTube acts like they want to be in the streaming business or live streaming business. And they say, oh, we're promising all this. Yeah. But then it's like they just kind of half-ass throw something at it and say, okay, there you go, And then everybody complains about something. And then, a year and a half later, like, oh, hey, now you have this, something that everybody else has had for a while.
I think they throw a bone out there, but they realize there's no money for them in the video streaming thing unless they do a complete overhaul.
Yeah.
It's just not there for them.
Yeah, because the discovery is horrible. Really, the only thing you're going to do is if you happen to be watching somebody's YouTube video and you're like, oh, I can see they're live. That's about the only way you're going to find anything. And even if you try to go just search by game or something, or by genre or whatever, it's horrible.
Yeah. And I think what Twitch is now pushing has killed YouTube's chances of like really breaking in that market anytime soon, to be honest, without a complete overhaul. Because Twitch is, they're supposedly opening up multi-streaming now. So what would be the point for YouTube to do that? Because you already have a good viewership experience on Twitch, and most people push their VODs to YouTube for multiple reasons. One of which, Twitch doesn't, if you had 1 million people tomorrow watch your stream, your VOD of your stream on Twitch, you get paid absolutely nothing. Because you don't get paid for VODs. Anybody watching VODs, you get nothing for.
And they're on ads during the VODs.
I had no idea that they didn't get paid anything for VODs.
Nope, not a penny.
Because I used to watch Burke's VODs all the time because I just can't stay up that late, Sure. And so I would watch it just almost every day.
You get nothing from that. Nope. Only live views.
That is strange. But yeah, like the multi-streaming, like this is what I'm doing tonight. I just wanted to play with it. I'm on 4 different ones right now. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick.
Yep. And then I used to use either Restream or Lumia Stream's a good product for unifying the chats between.
Yeah.
But that's what I did on Kick, because I was doing Kick and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, Kick is kind of half-assed. So like I'm using Restream and all of my chats are combined. But and I can see everything that anybody types. That's no issue. But if I type something in chat or have any type of thing that puts out, anything like a I don't know, a timer or anything message, it doesn't go to Kick. It goes everywhere else, but doesn't go to Kick.
That's because you need to use Botrix as a bot is the only one that will push out alerts to all platforms at once, because Kick doesn't have an open API for these other companies to access. I've talked to the devs of these different things because I deal with a lot of app management when it comes to streaming over the years. I'm not a programmer, but I definitely work with a lot of people on trying to, the multi-stream stuff and everything else. I use Lumia Stream because they have the only API that will scrape and read some stuff off Kick, but you still can't push a lot of stuff for Kick. So I have to use Botrix, and then I use my regular bot, and then I have to use Lumia Stream for alerts for all platforms, which that's how if you sub to Kick, sub to Twitch, you do my Ko-Fi, anything, I get alerts for all those combined with one platform. And then I can read all the streams. Now, Twitch also has a deal where a lot of people I've watched some streams are already violating it. You can multi-stream, but you can't put the chat for all the other chats on your screen.
Yeah, I turned that off when I set mine up. I had it on, but I turned
They
it
don't
off.
want you marketing other platforms in that way.
It really doesn't work anyway. So, only one that was getting regenerated was YouTube. Into YouTube.
Yep.
Didn't seem to be regenerating the rest of them.
No, the thing about YouTube though is like I like to archive it, and that's why I've been trying to get like all my Atlas streams for 6.0 and stuff up on there and all that stuff, because I've had videos on there that were like dead sticks for like a year and a half, and then all of a sudden they got traction later on, and it's good for pushing viewership from YouTube and other places to me, because people rather watch my VODs on YouTube than anywhere else. So
Yeah, well, I
the
mean,
only people that watch
just
my
the player
VODs
works
for
better.
Twitch, the only people who watch my VODs for Twitch are people who subscribe to me on Twitch. So I never make any money off YouTube. I still haven't drawn a paycheck ever from there. And I don't know what I got, like I got something like 4,600 subscribers over there or something. I don't get a lot of views because most people watch either live, the VOD there, or they'll watch a YouTube video, click on it, go to my Twitch then, and watch me live here. Because I see the traffic from YouTube that comes here, and I get a lot of live viewers on Twitch from YouTube. They just don't stay there to watching videos. It's interesting how it all works, and everything's different, It's like depends on the content you're making, depends how it's tagged. There's a lot of different things to consider when you're trying to, market yourself on different platforms and whatnot.
I don't like it how when you make an affiliate, like the amount of ads and stuff that run.
Yep.
I tried to disable everything and shit, and it's just like I can run at the lowest amount and stuff, because when we stream, it's a lot of like live stuff. When someone says, "Oh, I can't see, stream and stuff," like I can't see it because of the ads. It's like, man, it's frustrating.
Yep. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, that's super frustrating. It's like, well, if you sub with Amazon Prime, like, man, I don't want people to do that. Like,
yep.
Save your money.
Don't become affiliate.
Don't waste it.
I find the best thing to do when you're already affiliate or a partner or anything is just make memes, make jokes about the ads, and just, kind of when the ads pop up, like, here we go, here's the ads, you try to laugh, even though it's a painful situation with your audience about it. So they're not really missing content anyway. You're just kind of memeing about the fact you have ads up. And I'll tell you right now, I don't sign up for any of the ad stuff on my channel, but they play 8 minutes of ads every hour on my channel if you're not a turbo user or something else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it
Yep.
is 8 minutes. Oh my.
8
goodness.
minutes.
It's fucking
And they're-
awful.
It's horrible. I didn't agree to that, but it is. Otherwise, they want me to sign up. And let me tell you this: I make more money from ad revenue not signing up to it than when I sign up to it. Figure that one out. So if I agreed to it, even if I chose the same amount of ads as what they push to my channel right now, I make less money. Because they have that automated algorithm to save them money. Last month, when everybody's watching me RP and all this stuff, I made about $600 more last month by not saying yes, I agree to choose which ad thing. So try to go less ads, all that stuff. I don't have a lot of subs. I never do. We broke 100 subs last month for the first time in 8 months. And that sub money at 50% would be $250. But I made $600 off the channel from people just hanging out and lurking around when the ads are playing. And that's not me choosing any ads or doing anything. It's just, it paid me more. If I would have chosen an ad, I would only got $300 more. So I made double by just letting Twitch do whatever it does. So
That's crazy.
it's insane. But that means I can do things for the channel. That means I can upgrade my machines. That means I can keep the stream going. And, maybe be able to buy my kids lunch and stuff now and then, stuff like that. So it gives me more than, me just playing the game and trying to worry about when the peak hours are to do this. Now, I've snoozed ads if something important's happening in the stream, or, I'll try to snooze it if there's like RP happening or something and I don't want it to cut away, because it'll give you a ticker warning when the ad's coming. And you get like a couple chances to snooze them. But trust me, if you snooze that ad, they're going to slam that ad plus some afterwards anyway. So you're going to get the full, like, here's 12 ads. Good luck. You aren't seeing Mitachi for a while. That's what they'll do. So I don't know how people watch without Turbo. I really appreciate the fact they do. I couldn't do it. I pay for Turbo every month so I can watch other content creators. And if you don't, even people that don't subscribe, if you're a Turbo user and you watch me, then it gives me a little bit of money, even though you're skipping the ads, more than a regular viewer. Like, so if you're not a sub and you're just a Turbo user, you get a little bit more revenue for Turbo users who sit in your channel and watch you. So I can't tell you the exact amount, but it's a little bit more, because it actually breaks out on a graph of analytics. I was like, okay.
I started off, when I first started watching Twitch, I was using an ad blocker, and worked just fine.
I'm gonna miss doing Dark Side, because it was a nice boost over the last month or two.
When I first started watching Twitch, I was using an ad blocker. And, to be honest with you, I probably wouldn't even be a viewer now if it hadn't been that I could have done that. And then, just because I didn't really get it. I mean, at first I was like, watch people play video games. Like, I want to play a game, And then, of course, after watching for a while, I realized, like, oh, this is a whole different thing. This is really, really good. And I got into it. And then when they blocked an ad blocker at one time, I thought, you know what? I'm not even going to try to find out a way around it. I'm just going to subscribe, use my Prime, use my Turbo, and throw some other ones out there every now and then too. And I really liked it.
Well, I mean, it's like hanging out, being able to talk your favorite subject, right? Like if it's a game or something else you want, because you kind of do, or you're just watching, like fly on the wall, watching some content that you want to see, whether it's about the game, people hanging out, or whatever. It's the same thing I attribute to some people go out to dinner, or they'll go out to a bar, not to really hang out with anybody else, but they just want to be around people. Because a lot of us, especially after COVID, have become like just homeward bound, so to speak. So people want to socialize, but in their own way. And for me, internet socialization is fantastic for me, because I don't go anywhere. I'm here all the time, so I can sit there and get the socialization I want. And when I don't want it, I just turn it off and go away. And I think people in society have just kind of adapted to that type of mentality now, to the point where there's not as many as when COVID was in full swing, but there's a whole group of people that, that works for me. I don't have to go out, deal with all the bullshit, possibly have drama, possibly deal with, going out and have to drop $100 at the bar, go to the restaurant, do all this stuff, and I can, just be at home, talk to my internet people and friends, and have a good time. And then when it's time to go and I got other stuff to deal with, it's time to go and I got other stuff to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, I never watch TV or anything anymore. At that time, I would watch that and everything. This is all I do.
Yeah, I try to binge something now and then, but since Darkside dropped, I haven't watched one show at all. I wouldn't even know what's on there.
Yeah, I mean, I watch some streaming stuff, but I don't watch DirecTV or anything.
No, I have all that and more because my family and everybody watches all that crap. But I will go through binges though. Like if there's a Netflix series and stuff, like I might take a couple days and just instead of having 17-hour streams, have 12-hour streams, and I'll watch some shows. But then I've gotten my fill, and then I'm done.
Yeah, I'm watching like Gen V right now, and some stuff like that. But
I'll watch football on Sundays while I'm streaming.
Yeah, I still pay for a ton of stuff. I mean, I'm paying for the Hulu, ESPN, Disney combo. I'm paying for Netflix. I'm paying for DirecTV. And HBO Max or whatever the crap they call it now.
Oh yeah, I have all that crap.
I never watch it. It's just for the rest of my family.
Yep, same. I almost want to get rid of some of it. Every time I get ready to get rid of one of them, it's like they put one show on that either one of them or I might want to watch. Like they know. They carpet bomb like genres of shows and demographics, so they find one member of your family that won't let you get rid of their product.
Yeah. I got the exact same problem.
Yep. We need a show that teenage girls want to watch from the hours of 5 to 9 p.m. Like, oh, you do.
Well, what kills me is I'll pay for all these streaming services. And then, I'll see somebody will mention a movie or something like, oh, I want to watch that. And I go through every one of them. The movie's never there. I always end up having to rent it anyway.
All right. That seems to be a thing.
So who's making carts?
That would be Let's Go.
Yep.
He is the new you this time.
Okay.
He is the engineer.
All right, I need to get him whatever he needs. Are you in here? Let's go. Oh, he's not in here, is he? Okay, well, I know I checked the stores earlier. I didn't see him.
Right there.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed him. I was looking at the wrong thing. What do you need for me to get a cart?
Well, whatever I'm buying are preferably logs.
Yeah, his store's right across the river from me. So
Okay, I searched earlier for cart. I didn't see anything on there.
There's no cart made for right now. I need to make one.
All right, I'll get you some logs. Thank you.
Which, as you know, requires a lot of wood.
Yeah.
Yep. Wood, more wood. So, Modley, are you doing masonry then? Is that what you decided to do to start with? Or
I haven't chosen anything yet. I mean, I think that's what I'm going to do unless something else changes. I mean, I'm still just trying to get my base stuff going. I'm not even working on that at all. So, I mean, I guess that's what I'm going to do.
all right. Well, choose something, damn it. It's hard to support you if I don't know what the hell you're doing. Called a beginning skill so you can begin it. Let's see here. What does masonry give us? We need it for what?
Bloomery.
basic upgrade 2, bloomery, kiln. All that good stuff.
Where the hell's Andreas at? Nobody's ran. Everybody's like, I might do that, and then they walk away. So we need a basic upgrade 2s. I need it for the bloomery, right?
Mhm.
Is that the yeah? Kiln, all of Lord. Look at all you can make your whole house out of mortared stone.
Is anybody making skill scrolls for like masonry?
I think it's right.
Seven Wolf has that.
Wolf.
Awesome.
You got them scrolls. What do you want for them scrolls? Heard you're scroll man.
I could probably do with a bit of food.
Like me. Give me food.
All right, let me get my cart, and then that'll be the next thing I work on. I may actually have to do it before then because I'm running out of food. So
What kind of food do you want, Wolf? Like, if you check at my
Yeah.
store, like, just do like the menu so you don't have to run over here.
Any food.
Any food. Okay.
Stick food in his mouth.
I'm trying to finish chopping up this tree. In trees.
We get you going on that, Modley, then we can get these basics rolling. We get the basics 1s, myth, basics 2s, for muse. We'll be waiting on 3s for our carpenters to get their carpentry
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. But at least we'd have 25%ers maybe tonight, huh?
Like this? No, it goes down to the mine.
Can't wait for you to for the tool to get the better tools. That'll be so nice. I know it's like it's a little ways away, but I'm still one of those things. I'm just like, I'm looking forward to this.
I don't know. The more stuff I get in my house, 9 hours away.
let's go. Is there any chance of you adding some additional logs like bedwood for me to sell?
You're not buying redwoods? Let's go. Leave it.
He's got birch, fir, and spruce. He's buying.
Yep. I think he just didn't want to add all the different types of wood.
Yeah.
I can totally understand that.
Yeah, the screen does get crowded.
Yeah. We were talking about it earlier, and he was talking about how, there's not just like a generic, I don't care, give me wood.
Yeah,
Mills
for any of that, like all that shit. Carcasses, rock,
Yeah.
all that shit.
Yep.
You're looking for something, Bodley?
Once you add redwood to your buy list, unless you're just really anti.
Yeah, no, I can add that.
Figured you could. He's just over in the redwood section, so that's about all he gets.
Dude, I got a couple giant ones right over here.
Hey, I heard that.
You can also add the
Goddamn
cactus
hands
also
off
if you
those
want
giant
to,
ones.
because I'll bring some of
Yeah,
those
this-
every now
With
and then.
this many miners on this server, this world would be dead before you know it.
No.
We need those scrubbers. Those are like the toilet brushes of the world. Reach down date and they get that carbon monoxide and soot out of here. Need them big boys.
That's the first time I've ever heard anyone refer to them like that. That's good.
That's the way it is.
Technology.
The toilet brushes of the world.
There we go.
Scrub it out.
All right, thank you.
I'm sure he appreciates that still. They'll say he moved way up the coast farming trees, so he didn't take the last little trees or buy Modley. Because we've been trying to tree farm, but not clear cut. You know, where we're leaving some. We don't want to poison the universe, but since me and him are over here by you, there's not a lot of trees that are like abundant. It was much thicker earlier. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, I've been trying to plant some stuff. I've got some more I need to plant, but it takes quite a while because redwood's going to really take a while.
Yeah, I will. Take a minute on those.
I've been planting a bunch of cactuses, so I chop a lot of those down first.
Cactus is really good. I actually ran logging one time completely off being in a desert because my buddy was mining, and I was able to do a cactus tree farm, and the shit grows quick.
Yeah, that's the good thing about it.
Yep.
So
They're not the funnest to manage, but they, because they grow up and you can't get between them nice because they're just all over the place. But they were good.
I usually spread them out one extra because it's so hard to get around them.
Yep.
You saw the farm that I had started next to me on the last server, and I hadn't really grown it very much, but I had planned to grow it a lot more. But yeah, that was keeping me going for a lot of the time.
Can't you cut the limbs off of the cactus and it still grows? Or not die?
But I think it's got to be matured all the way to do it.
Gotcha.
So, pretty sure that.
Don't you just get pulp for that, though?
I'm just
Yeah, but
talking
that's
to clean up your rows.
Oh, yeah, they'll come back,
Like
though.
here where you trim them like
Oh,
this.
they will.
They'll grow back, but yeah, you can trim them like this, so that way you have just stalk. Grows, but yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I've been getting stuck on them quite a few times and just said screw it and cut the limbs off.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Then once you're producing mortar, we could start getting that over to the engineer, and he could start making some roads. Get some of this desert roadway going, where it's a little more, not as calorie intensive, I guess is the way to put it.
Yeah, I'm over here where there's plenty of sand, so that'll be helpful. Let's go assume there's a cart being made. Is that what I hear being made next to me? Let's go. Is there a cart being made over here? Is that what I hear being made?
Yes.
Okay. I hang out here and wait on it then.
2 wheels are being made, and then the cart in addition.
Gotcha.
Cart has, yeah. Wheels need stuff. Yep. Total of like 5-6 minutes maybe.
Okay. I gotta go do something for a second anyway, so I'll be right back.
Be right back. All right. I might have to go for a little while. Let's see.
Is your son feeling okay? Or-
He's fine. It's
Oh,
another
okay.
thing I have to deal with that I can't
okay.
be on stream for, maybe.
Okay.
So,
All right.
I will
well,
be back to play, but I'm going off the air for a while, guys. So, I will, yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back over here. I may or may not be on stream then, but we'll see. So,
Bye.
that's that. Bye. I know you just got your manly. I'll try to come back. See what happens. I see Andreas is in chat now. You guys need to work out your mortar stuff. I'll be back. I better have some goddamn statues between you and Modley. I want some shit. I'll be back. Bye.
You got it, Modley?
Yep, just got back. I got it. Hello, Shalubin. How you doing? So have you played it all? I'm not very good at remembering to look at chats. So you gotta kind of watch me there on that. Sorry if it's been a while since you typed that. Sorry about that. So have you played this at all? You're welcome to join us. This is MIT server. All you have to do is join the Discord. We're playing the experimental version though. So, or actually not experimental, but beta. They're testing version 10, so we're playing it. It's got quite a few things that version 9 doesn't have, like boats, some different docks, some different things. They're introducing a whole new city, country, federation system. So there's a bunch of stuff that's different in here than what you're going to see in regular 9. But if you'd like to join us here and have some people that will help with the game.
Are we winning yet?
Just go to, let me see if I've
Nope.
got a link for you. Hang on. Yeah, it does. It has a lot of neat stuff. There's still some stuff broken. We got pretty far into it, and we had to wipe today because they, they had like 2 different branches that they were working on, and the one we were on, they dropped it. So they're just doing the other branch now. So we lost a whole bunch of progress. So we were pretty far into it, and we're starting over again today. But let me look real quick, see if I can find his link to his Discord. Surely it's in his chat somewhere. Doesn't have it on there. Give me a minute. Let me see if I can find it. I know it's here somewhere. It's not on this. Here. Somewhere. Man, I can't believe it's not on here somewhere. Scrolling back, I went as far back in his. He just quit streaming a little while ago, or I could have got it from him. Do not see it. Well, let me see if I can get it from the server. I'm not used to doing that, so let me see what I can do. Doesn't look like I can invite anybody. Man, how in the world can I invite you? And he was giving it out earlier. Got to be here somewhere. I'm just missing it.
Man, my frames.
Are you having a notification bug in the middle? I had just said had just happened.
I
Yeah, see what I
just
got. Let's see if I
reloaded
can
from
figure
that.
out if I can get it. You guys know where there's an invite for Mitt's Discord? Somebody might be interested in joining us. I don't even see it
In
on
it-
his page. On
In
Twitch
his
page.
stream.
Yeah, it should be on his stream there.
I mean, he's got his link tree in here, but I'm not seeing anything for.
Underneath you'll see G.
And now I
Portal.
think
It's
they're
on the
following
left-hand
me.
side, and it'll say Discord. It's just like a
Oh,
big
thanks
box.
for the follow. I'm sorry, it's
no
under
problem.
where?
You
Sorry.
see where it says skills? So if you're on his page, on his Twitch page,
Yeah.
you scroll down. On the left-hand side,
my
it'll
God,
say
it's right there.
G-Portal
Jeez, I'm
and then
sorry.
Discord.
You're right.
No, that's fine.
Sorry about that.
Sorry for what?
Yeah, I just feel like an idiot for not finding it. It was right there on the middle of the
Oh.
page. I've been sitting there looking at it for like 3 minutes trying to find it. Jeez. All right. So there's a link. Just go on there. There's an
Yeah, I'll
eco
let this one
section,
slide.
and then
It's all right.
we have the server and the password shared there if you're interested. Again, we're playing 10, so it's going to be quite a bit different and might get wiped
Put that door there.
at any time. So just keep that in mind that you might be able to play here along. But everybody on here is very helpful, and you're more than welcome to join us. Yep, server acting up. Is the server acting up? Oh, never mind. I see what it is. I got the notification bug, so hang on, let me restart. All right, Shalova, give me just a minute. After
Yeah, I
that.
just had mine. Mine wasn't the up on top middle of the screen. Mine was actually my text chat was just overlapping and just kept going and going and going.
Yeah, it's like spitting out all kinds of stuff.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was weird. It's good now.
So yeah, see, that's the kind of thing you don't have to put up with on this server, Shalov. There's, like I said, there's a lot of bugs still. This probably won't be out until, I mean, they were thinking it was going to be out by the end of the year, but I'm guessing it's going to be like February, March before this is out. I can't even close out of it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, I'll turn it down. I turned it down some earlier. Discord too loud. All right, see if that's better when they come back.
And testing Discord volume. Testing.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted. Somebody was saying that Discord was real loud. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and now they're gonna hear if my voice is too loud.
Yeah, you did the test. It was perfect. Thank you. Sorry about that. I thought I muted. Man, it's hard to remember to do that when you're streaming and trying to talk and everything. Jeez. You know, I don't stream hardly ever, so. All right, back on mute. Sorry.
Where'd he go?
So is it good now, or should it come back up some? Okay, good.
That don't make any sense.
Now you want to hear me chomp his chips. So let me mute from
Jaguar
that.
running around in the forest.
It's just lonely.
Kill it.
It's in the forest. It should be in the jungle.
He's
I think I need to
looking for
turn
new
Discord up
friends.
just slightly.
Yeah, like the
No,
sharks
never
do.
mind. I think I just need to turn him down.
And eat our friend the otter.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Does anyone really care about the otters though? See?
I mean, I would really like to get as many stuffed animals as I can before they die off, so I can set up a museum.
Okay.
Charge admission.
Trying to let the game load in
Last
first.
otter in existence. Kill it and stuff it.
I won't be surprised if that is an achievement.
Oh my gosh. You guys are awful.
What do you mean?
Maybe we should go kill one
I
now
think it's
and then
mainly
just
one
hold on to it.
person. Turn them down.
I'm not opposed.
Oh my gosh, stop it!
Should be better now.
I'm not opposed. You guys are rotten. Leave the poor otters alone.
Kill each
I'm
animal once to have the carcass.
I need to go get some more wood so I can cook
I'm
food.
actually glad in this game there's no penguins. I don't know what everyone's obsession with penguins are.
I
hate
don't.
Penguins.
I don't either.
Now to install that
shit.
version,
They're poop
you have to go into
machines.
Steam,
Just like Batman.
and I don't think I had to do it exactly. So
Okay.
I open up Steam for a second. I
Eh.
don't remember exactly how. So go to your library, right click on the game, go to properties,
I was
and then you'll
checking out
see on the
Nord's
left
little,
side it says betas, and you'd have to go all the
I
way
guess he's
down
digging
to
out,
the
it looks
White
like a
Tiger one or
basement.
WT playtest. That's the version we're playing.
Well, it'd be nice
Version
when all
10.
these trees grow back again. Because they're all gone.
Yeah. If you were in Metasis, I could say his name. My God, what is wrong with me? Other than a couple of drinks. Metalchi. I always can't really pronounce his name, but anyway, yeah, that's who I'm playing with. Metalchi. That's what I meant to say. Jeez.
You're welcome.
Where's this place? So, Wolf, what kind of food do you need? That scroll.
Any kind.
Alright, I think you want to cook, so let me cook some. I'll be over there.
Alright.
I can help you out with some food too. What? How much of what do you want? Like, I've got. Well, some of it just sold. Never mind. I can bring you like. Oh, I don't know. I've got some charred beets. I've got some topped porridge. And I've got some wilted fiddleheads.
How did I do that? Jeez. Way off. So I'll take the cart now. I just got the cart. I'm actually a lot further behind everybody else. They all started earlier today. I just started this evening. So they're all a little further ahead of me. I was hoping he would reach from over here. So I'm gonna have to make my connection sooner than I thought. Just built this up so it's further away now. I feel like I should just make this dock. I can match. Guess I'll do that. Why is it not turning?
Hey, Gladdy.
Yeah.
I get you 100 ore. I get a scroll.
It's not turning.
Or you got some more? Let me check how much I'm needing. Somebody already dropped some off. I'm missing 60 ore. I mean, you can drop it off in the store and then just buy the roll with the credit you get. Yeah, the fuck? Yeah.
You can tell this is supposed to be on the water.
Yeah, I guess that does work out.
Just left it in there, didn't I? Yeah. Tired. Making all the mistakes. Get it later when I dig that out. I plan on digging that out eventually. Eating up all the wood, and I'll get it when I bring some more back. All right, Wolf, what would you rather have? Tomatoes, charred mushrooms, charred beets, or charred camas?
Whatever one.
Doesn't matter? Okay. All right, let me get some together here and I'll bring it over.
All right.
Are you there now?
I'm on my way back there.
Okay.
In like a couple seconds.
All right, it'll take me a little bit to get there, so I'm headed that way.
I like that song.
I'll put it in the pile you have up here. I'm gonna put it in the pile you have up here.
All right. You wanted the masonry?
Yeah. I brought some more.
Mason. Oop.
Look in there. Is that enough for you? Get some
Yeah,
more
that's
if you
fine.
did. Right. Thanks. All right. Appreciate it.
All right.
I'm building a house. So your workbenches have to be enclosed in a house. And then later you're going to add rooms to the house. And each one of those rooms that you add, along with the furnishings in it, will increase your multiplier here for gaining new stars. So what I'll end up doing is having a bedroom, a kitchen, a living room, bathroom, and an industrial room. The industrial room is where you put your workbenches that you're going to build with. They have to go in there or they won't work. And then depending on the workbench, many of them have to be powered also. I'll have to end up doing windmills because I'm not on the water. If you're on the water, you can do a water wheel. Now, later in the game, you got much better power systems, and eventually you can run power poles and coal plants and all kinds of things. Of course, all of those you got to be careful because they pollute. A lot of people try to go real green, which of course polluting is going to kill you in this game. That's why we don't cut down like the old growth redwoods, the big ones up there, because those are cleaning the air. If we cut all those down, we would have issues. Started getting hot, the water would start rising. It would make it up here into mine eventually and flood us out. But yeah, I'm going to build like this. You have to enclose your store here. I haven't put anything up for sale yet. So, oh, sorry. I didn't realize I wouldn't lead a guy. Sorry, jeez. So, store here. You use that to buy and sell everything.
I was listening.
Were you learning anything?
Maybe. Stop
I mean-
talking halfway through.
At least it wasn't quiet.
Yeah, there you go. That's the benefit. Yep.
Well, then
I
help me
mean-
out then. I'm probably missing all kinds of things. So you have to put, the reason we're building the house is there'll end up being rooms in it. We'll add those rooms. We'll add furnishings, sink, tubs, couches, whatever in there. All of those will increase the multiplier so that you get 5 stars quicker. I have 1 star now. You start with 1, and then you wait for these. It'll be tomorrow probably before I get that one. But as we increase it, they'll go quicker. But then again, each one takes longer each time. So you got to keep doing that. What did I miss on those very simple parts of the house? Did I miss anything?
No. Some rooms will have to be like different upgrades and stuff like that. Like the human logs is only a 1. Other like as you progress too, you're gonna need to have better rooms for higher tiered equipment.
Yeah, so as you start doing higher up things that take more power and advanced crafting tables, then eventually you have to have, this is a tier 1, eventually there's tier 2 and there's tier 3. You build it out of brick, have to rebuild it, tier 2. And then what is it, like concrete and glass or something's tier 3?
Yeah.
Concrete and composite materials. Glass is tier 2.
Okay.
Maybe plastics as well. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I know the tier 1 is logs and mortar or mortared limestone. And trying to remember. So 2 is brick, and what's the other one? I've never even made it past
Lumber.
brick. So brick and lumber. That's right. And then tier 3
And
is
glass. Glass is also tier 2. I saw that
okay.
at the Mitoshi's.
Okay, I thought that was tier 3.
Well, you start planning out, Modley, because you're now my new best friend. I'm not gonna leave until I get some bloomeries. So, I'll be back here in like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go to the store and get myself
So you need a bloomery?
delicious beverage. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need 2 of them. But I'm gonna help you get it, so get you resources and stuff like that. But I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and yeah,
All right.
I'll help you then.
What do I need to build that? I haven't even looked at this before, so let me go look at it. I'll work on it. Doing masonry right now. Bloomery. Sand and crushed rock. I can't crush the rock, so that'll be one issue. I have to get somebody else to crush the rock.
Your new best friend can crush the rock.
Ah, my new best friend can do it. All right, perfect. And what do I gotta craft this on? Craft it in a kiln. That's gonna be a problem. Need a kiln. Anybody can make a kiln? Not me,
It's
is
you.
it? Is it me?
And now I think they're following me.
Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Oh, Gyverson074, thank you. Why is Stream Elements still doing that? Turn Stream Elements off. I don't know why it's still doing it, but I'll get it fixed. It should be just a Bodrix right now. All right, so we need to do this at a masonry table. So I need a masonry table. Masonry table. It's at a workbench, so I can do that. Think. Some more rock and logs. Let's pause this one. Change order here. Crap. Stuck on. Actually, take it back. Since they've changed things, I'll be able to do the crushed rock anyway, because there's plenty of it laying around. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll make it over to you eventually, Guyver. Or you'll make it to us, one or the other. Alright, 10 logs. Let's we're going, we might as well get more. Yeah. Are you doing shipwright? All right, so if you're looking in an area to settle, you know, it's helpful sometimes to have running water next to you, or really even the ocean will work also. It really doesn't be running. You just have water next to you so that you can put water wheels, or you'll end up doing windmills. The engineer makes both of those, and sometimes it takes a little while, especially for the windmill, because one of the ingredients takes a while before we'll get to that. So that can be kind of helpful. As far as the area, all of them have their pluses and minuses as far as where to go. I mean, you're in an area that has plenty of food. Over here, almost all the food's gone. Remember, one of the most important things of this game, though, is the trade between everyone. So you're going to be needing to pull wagons and eventually cars and trucks, or trucks and tractors and everything between the locations. So having an easy road, because we're going to build roads later between everything, you want to make sure that you can easily get things back and forth. Now, with this version, since they've added boats, you can also do it by boat. The boats are a little squirrely trying to control, but and there's some little weird things that happen, but they hold quite a bit. Somebody was saying that they were going to do shipwright tomorrow, probably, so you know, maybe about tomorrow afternoon we'll have that. For now, you'll just be running around with everything. But it is nice. Carts are pretty early. You'll have a wood cart, and you can take things back and forth. And of course, you can't go over anything, so you have to have flat areas to take that. So keep that in mind when you're choosing a place. Other than that, you know, a flat area, of course, is always great. Makes it a little easier. You don't have to do as much. What you're going to do is put down your campsite first in the area that you want to put it, and then you'll have some additional property deeds that you can put around it. It's not as big a deal in this game with everybody that's on this server. because once you have the deeds, nobody can take anything off of that location. Most of the people in this server aren't going to really mess with anything if you leave it available to everybody. But public servers, you definitely have to worry about that a little bit. So you want to try to keep most everything on your property. If you're going to do farming, let me show you this. So here's something you can look at as you're picking up spots. So if you bring up your map, press M, and you go under world layers, and then you go under environmental data, and we'll just start with plant group, for instance. So in the plant groups, you got plants and trees. You go in plant. The first one is population. It shows you where things are now. Sometimes you got to click it twice, but that's where agave is now. It's little hotspots for it. There's actually not a whole lot. Got mushrooms here. Sometimes you have to toggle it twice. So here's some hotspots of mushrooms. Now this is again where they are now. I've got beans, a lot of beans, and you got a lot of pumpkins over by you. If you end up wanting to grow that, like for instance, if you want to do farming, you don't look at population, you look at yield potential. And so, for instance, pumpkins. There's where pumpkins grow. Even though there's got a big area over there too. Just because they grow there doesn't mean that's the best place. They're already there. There's a population of them there. It doesn't necessarily mean that's the best place to grow them. So this will tell you a little bit of information too. Of course, you can look at other people's properties. And again, you have to toggle them on and off a lot. And it shows you the deeds that are taking so far and where we are. It's also helpful to be close to other people so that you don't have to travel as far to take things. You're out here by yourself, it's going to be a little more work to do that. I know we talked about already, we're going to have a road going across here and then turning back this way. There's talk of running one somewhere around through here and up this direction. So, that might be an idea. But really, just until you walk the area and look and see what it takes to put a road, we don't know exactly. Some servers you'll log in, they've already pre-planned where the roads are going to go, and you can't even build or do anything there. Once the city government gets in, then they can also do the same thing. They can block it and lay out where the roads are going to eventually go, and then you get paid to go help build them. So you can look at those items. Later in the game, you'll be looking at pollution. We probably don't have much of this right now. You have debris. That means that's where people have not picked up their brush and everything around their when they chop down trees or anything, and they leave pieces laying around. You can look at ground pollution. You probably don't hardly have any because we just got started. You can also look at player activity, where people are. So MIT's down here. You're going to see that there's a lot of activity down here. And you can look at where people travel here. A lot of times people use that to help decide where roads need to go. Eventually we'll have settlements. Well, I'm sorry, not settlements. Where's the city stuff at?
All right.
Where's it at? Not the environmental. I guess until we set up a government, it's not going to show those. But you can see the cities and you can see the radius for the cities. So you can also look at animal and where animals are out there. You can look at the individual biomes. There's certain things that you can see on here, but you can't see, for instance, like where the ore is, underground ore and everything. Those you have to find. However, we do know what areas certain things come in. So for instance, what is it? Iron ore a lot of times is found in the desert. But they've changed it some here lately. Now it's just scattered all over the place. If you look here at the spot I'm at, I'm sorry, I'm not at my place, but when I go back, there's iron ore there. So there's just little scattered areas of it, and then you got to dig to find the rest. It used to be that you just went into, say you needed iron ore, you basically just went in the desert and dug down, and you're almost guaranteed to find some iron ore pretty quick. Some more rare things like gold are a little bit harder to find, but now you're gonna have to work for it and go hunt it down and find it, and then a lot of times you might mine it all and have to go find another area. So there's a lot of things to it, but all of them have plus and minuses, so there's not like a bad area other than just hard to get to. There's some profession that would use it. Now if you know your profession, for instance, farming, you would go look at the yield potential, and if you knew I'm going to be growing flax, for instance, or if somebody was going to be growing flax, you definitely want to be where this will grow. If you plant it over here, it's just going to immediately die. If you get it on the edge, it'll grow, but it won't grow as fast and it won't yield you as much. But in this area, so he put it here probably because he's going to grow flax. So there's back here. Flax is something that is always in high demand early on in the game, to be able to make linen fiber, which is used to make the windmills. So, I mean, first time playing though, just pick a spot, you know, whatever you think is a good spot for you. I was trying to look and see if I see you. But yeah, I mean, I don't even know if you're on the server. I mean, you're on another server, but yeah, I mean, like I said, the biggest thing is being able to trade with other people, because you're constantly going to be doing that. Okay, so you're on your server. So yeah, if you're on version 10, the ores are spread out. If you're on version 9, then there's certain areas. If you go to the, I think if you press F1, well, F1 will tell you some information, but if you go look at the Eco Wiki, it'll tell you what areas have what ores. When you're growing trees, for instance, you know, loggers will put themselves in an area where trees grow quick. They'll have high yield potential. It means they'll grow quicker. You know, there's some trees that grow faster than others, like oaks take forever to grow, redwoods take forever to grow. But something like a cactus, which you can actually get wood from in this game, is something that's going to grow pretty quick. So, you know, some people like to do logging, for instance, and carpentry together. And so that's a good area to be, somewhere where there's plenty of trees, of course.
And now I think they're following me.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Shit. I gotta figure out why Stream Elements is still doing that. I turned it off, I thought.
You can put in a buy order for all that, and I'll go get it for you.
Okay, let me start getting it set up here. What all do we need? I know we need crushed stone. There's some right next to me here. We're gonna eventually need that. Let me look here. Let me think. What all do we need? Take it you're listening to the stream. We need a kiln. It's gonna be mortar, stone. So we're gonna need some fiber for the mortar and then the stone. Been a long time since I've done masonry. Actually, I don't think I've ever done masonry. Just rocks and mortar. All right, store's open. See if that store's open. So see if that'll get us started. I don't have much storage. I got to make another one real quick too.
Okay, yeah, it's working.
And now I think they're following me.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Did you just take my elk? You
Your
motherfucker.
elk. I got it. Oh, he's a bighorn. Ooh.
Why would you steal that animal that died right in front of us? Did you shoot it?
No, I didn't shoot it. It got killed by that wolf. You didn't see the
Wow.
wolf fucking kill it?
No, I just heard it die. Here's a longhorn. You can have this one too, you know? Whatever. It's yours. You want to take the other ones?
You're fucking killing me. I can't.
Passive aggressive much?
That was so brutal too, because we're like, I'm running for it, and then you come out of my peripheral vision, and I'm like, fuck no, I love the man, but nope, it's mine.
I heard it die, and I just jumped right out of the cave and ran right to it, looking for it.
Yeah, they keep killing every. I just got another elk right now. Like the wolf just fucking killed another elk. Holy shit, man. That was good though. That was so funny. I was like, nope, yoink.
I was confused. I'm like, what? I didn't pick it up, and I look over, and you just hopping along. Like, oh, okay.
Yep. I was hopping along, all right. I was laughing so fucking hard I couldn't like do push to talk and run at the same time. So I'm like, shit. Oh, I actually have fucking tears coming out of my eyes right now. That was good.
Oh, you ain't getting this turtle though.
Oh snap! I need to go hang back out over there. I just literally scooped up.
You keep staying over there. I'm just kidding. There wasn't a turtle.
I got 2 fucking elk and 2 bighorn. Yes, please. Wow. Yeah, I know, right?
Can't even share.
What are you gonna do with it? Sell it back to me?
I'm gonna throw it on the cooker.
You know, I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah, after seeing that firsthand, I thought we were cool. I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
Mm-hmm.
Business friends.
No.
Yeah, when it's convenient for her now, apparently.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm like, yeah. You know what? I there's some wolves running around here. I might luck out on something dying. The second I hear it die, I just run straight out of this mine. And I go to grab it, and it's gone. I'm like, what is going on? And I turn around, and she's running next to me. Ridiculous.
I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. Oh shit. My fucking cheeks hurt.
You like the limestone? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of modded servers out there. This one's straight, exactly what it comes with. Again, there's a lot of issues with it too. So found little weird things like if you chop a tree and then you pick a log up, you can't chop the.
Don't be mean. Don't be mad.
I'm trying to say the. Wood pulp, yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, or the stump until you put down the logs.
What fucking mine are you even talking about?
Kind of annoying. I don't know if that's by design or if that's a bug.
Oh, shit. Huh. Interesting.
You got lucky.
Are you trying to fucking bury me?
Huh? No.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
You got your shovel out? You got dirt in your hand? I mean...
It's actually some rock.
Oh, carrying the rock on a shovel, huh? Convenient.
It works.
Aside from, like, fucking going all the way around to the other side of the island with no cart, pretty much depleted our fucking tree population over here until it grows back.
Everybody just makes plain stuff, so yeah, usually it's everything I see is just a straight mortared stone here. I need to make some of each. I'd like to see what they look like.
I think someone's gonna come back
Said
out.
you like the limestone the best, huh?
What
you know, I think
hell?
I have seen that. It did look pretty good.
Cause you're laughing so hard, I thought you were gonna fucking stop breathing. This mob base? Doesn't that sound like a department store mod lease? I think it sounds like a department store. Got a good ring to it, like elegant.
I don't remember, how did I do this last time? How do you guys usually price your logs, like, you know, when you're buying them? I know I usually do stone at like a quarter. What do you do the logs? Do you do those at quarter also? Is that what you guys normally do? Or let me say it this way, I know you guys do different prices. Let me ask this first of all. How much do you guys charge for like I usually give for a hewn log?
Well, whatever labor you're going to use for it. So do that and then some. So how, what's his name has it? Methuselah. Yeah, like 1.2 your own cost. So Myth has 2 logs. He buys them for $1.60 and he sells the hewn log for like $1.50. So he's getting a little bonus on top of it just because he has to use like his food and stuff. So
yeah, so you said $1.60 and then he sells them for $1.50. Oh, and I think you had something backwards there.
Oh yeah, I probably did.
So he buys them for $1.50 and sells them for $1.60. Is that what you said?
No, let me look at this store real quick. He buys the logs themselves for 60 cents each.
Okay.
You can buy the hewn log. It doesn't have it on there anymore, but it was like $1.50 something, so it's like an extra 30 cents he gets on top. So kind of like a, you know, like three of these pieces, or even 4, like double it for like one of your mortared stones. Yeah, I always get some profit because you're using, you know, your food,
right,
to make it.
Okay. I guess that'll work. I'll play with it. I need to, of course, the stone will come out different, but now that gets it going. All right, let me see where we're at here. 5 minutes left on the kiln. A little more than that, but and let's see what we're gonna need for the other one. Fresh rock and sand. Oh, that's true. I could do the mortar, can I? Wasn't even thinking about that. In a different profession than I usually do. Stop this out there. Not used to doing masonry. Doesn't seem right. I don't think my pricing is exactly right here. Can't possibly be right. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to price this out. And I don't want to sit here and take forever because I know you want to hurry up and get this done. I had thrown up there just sandstone for 0.25, but
don't rush. You need to get this figured out, man. That's.
I mean, it takes 12 sandstone to make crushed sandstone. Make sure it only makes one. Does it only make one?
Ooh, I think it might be one until you start getting basics.
Yeah, but also remember the miner has crushed sandstone as a side product from iron.
It makes 3. Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes more sense. That's what I was trying to throw. I knew something didn't make sense here.
So for the miner, the crushed sandstone is actually a trash product.
Mm-hmm.
So you shouldn't price it too high.
close enough for now. I'll figure it out a little better later. Did I not finish a kiln yet? Why am I not seeing it? Alright, I'm like tired or something here. Or am I not seeing a kiln? I made one.
Yeah, I don't see any boxes in your cart. Gotta be in there somewhere.
I could have swore I made it. Making another one now, but jeez. Guess I got another one of those invisible ones.
Oh, maybe.
Press the sort button on the bottom. No, not the search, the sorting button. But yeah, he's
I didn't even know there was a
See?
sorting button. This one?
the arrows in front, yeah.
I know I made a kiln.
It looked like it was invisible when you searched for it.
Yep. Don't let me pick it up either.
Relog.
Yeah, let me relog real quick. I'm gonna completely restart. Yeah, if you guys hadn't noticed, sometimes my mind doesn't work too good. I actually had issues after COVID. I had COVID like really bad, and it's affected me ever since.
No, you're good, man. I'm working on getting those boards for you, though. And the crushed stone. I would like to get a bloomery from you tonight. Just so when I wake up in the morning, I can have smelting going.
Yeah, I have a kiln now. Figure out where to put it. I don't have much room in here. power this thing with wood? Hope so. Really easy place to get sand here.
Do you need boards for the bloomery?
Yeah. Yeah. Needs 25.
Talking to Motley, right?
Yes.
Sorry, yeah, I need 25.
All right. I have 25 on me, sir.
Here, followed her up for it. Here, I just to get it to you. I'm not even gonna mess with the pricing right now.
Oh, I mean, I'm not. If don't think I'm rushing you just by standing here. You're more than welcome to change.
That's
it.
okay. I
want you
just
do it
want to help you
tomorrow.
out and get it, and I'll figure it all out later. So here, just throw it in there. Do you want just one Bloomery?
Yeah, I just need one for right now. I know Mitt will need one as well.
All right, 5 minutes, 36 seconds.
All right. What can I grab for you? What resources do you need? You need sand, don't you?
Yeah, I do need sand, and that's probably the slowest thing right now for me because I don't really have any way to get it up here. I'm gonna have to build me some ramps and stuff. I was working trying to get to where I could get down there, but I need to set up a ramp. I don't know when's going to be the best. We and Mitt had talked about that the road was going to go right here, straight ahead. If it'll connect with the other ramp over there, and then we were going to go this way and turn left. So I need to probably build like a ramp maybe down this way, and then I'll be able to get sand a lot easier. So I'll work on that. But if you just want to hand grab it, I'll work on getting the ramp done.
Okay.
I don't even have any dirt. I'll go get some. That I can do. Actually, I guess I can figure out I can do this. Jeez.
If you want to give me access to your cart, I can, instead of just doing this one at a time, I'll just dump it in there. Be more than happy to help you out. Actually, if you want to do like give me access to this workbench and stuff like that, I can pump this out super quick. Like I can get this going, get you a ramp down there for sure. Kind of the ramp master.
There you go. There's the workbench.
All right. Oh, you're already getting the dirt. Okay.
Yeah, I started them. I just need the dirt.
You want to give me an access to this stockpile here so I can put it in here?
Sure. There you go.
How wide do you want it?
Just 3, I guess. I mean, eventually, just started with 2 just to get it going, but 3 is what I'm eventually gonna do.
Okay, so
Probably
it's gonna
just
be
started
this
over.
line here. Okay.
Yeah, these 2 here, and then 1 to the edge over here.
And now I think they're following me.
Thank you for the follow.
What you digging for, Nixie?
I didn't even know I was unmuted. I'm just sitting here like zoned out. I was looking for specifically another 17 crushed limestone to take over and sell at Motley's store. I've got 23, but I just need like 17. And I saw some in here and I was like, ooh, this would be perfect.
One, two, three, 4.
Grabbed the wrong one, didn't I?
Four. Down. All right, foundation's down for there. Start pumping that. Pumping it full of dirt. Dear Tay.
Do you always do foundations?
So when you put down the ramp, I usually use hewn logs just because it's easy. You can just pop them down and replace them. But dirt you have to like build up from the ground up. But it has to be 4 long or else they won't set right.
You can do it without that. Wait till a couple of them get ready, I'll show you. So I used to do that too, until I realized I didn't have to. I gotta wait for some more to get ready here. know I've done it. I don't remember how I've been doing it. I did it on the last server. Like if I wanted to build one, you know, where there wasn't anything below it, you can play around with them and you can get them to do it, but I'm not going to do it right now, but I'll show you. I'll figure out how I did it and I'll show you sometime. I know you can do it without having something below it. So like say I wanted to place one here. Nothing below any of that.
Yeah, I'm used to building like bridges and stuff like before the last one that we did with Mitt before it reset. I just run along with human logs and just built down, you know, stood here, look down, build it, and go out. So I was way up in the air. No foundation, but I mean, it's kind of like in the area.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, cheesing it and whatever you want to call it. But, you know, I'm kind of more liking the realistic stuff anyway, where it's not just floating out there. You know, not that it has to be like perfect, but, you know, at least it looks like something that could actually stay in the air. Like Mitt was talking about the other day, you get on a server and it's just like a bridge going here to the other side over there and with no support anywhere. There's plenty of servers, you see that.
I'll usually build it out and then I'll like just get the roads down and then I'll go back and, you know, fill it in, make it look good. Poor turtle. I keep running over it every time I drop dirt in here. Just sitting in its shell.
I mean, you don't have to help me do this. I just need to get your bloomery, so let me check on it.
No, I already got it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You don't have to help me do this. I'll do this.
No, man. You're helping me out. I'm helping you out. This is tedious. This is annoying. This is like one of the things I hate. It's super grindy, but it's like it has to get done. So, and especially since you're a mason, it's gonna help us out. So anything to, you know, progress you, I'll I'm more than happy. I mean, it's just time. It's all right. All good. Now, how do you want to go out though? Just keep going like straight down and do another ramp like down here, just because it's still dirt. Because you don't want to go in the sand because you're probably going to mine all this.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be mining the sand eventually as much as I can.
I mean, what do you think? Like, cut it off like here to make it go down?
Sure.
Okay. Or, I mean, we can even do it 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this one. You know, dig this.
That's fine. As long as there's kind of like another area here. You know, when you make the ramp and it just like immediately turns, I like to have a little area. Just makes it easier later when you have trucks and everything and you want to redo it.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to get into skid steer again.
I know. We were getting so close on the other one. We had to wipe. That's about as far as I've made it in the game, is to about to that point. About to mess you up, Anna.
and wooden shovels one at a time.
Yeah, it's tedious at first.
You want me to keep putting more wood in there or no? Not wood, I'm sorry, dirt.
Let me see
I
how.
don't want to overload you.
No, I mean, let me see if it's got enough to do it. We're almost there. Let's see. I think it needs 4 more.
Okay.
So you're planning on leaving it straight. That's what you're talking about. I gotcha.
Yeah, just have it straight here so that you can turn. You'll have enough area, especially here because it's still dirt.
Right.
You'll be able to, maneuver that way. I just don't want to get, too far out this way and you can't do anything.
So need 1 more scoop.
Uno mas on the way. Drop.
I got it.
Okay. Taking the glory from me. I see how it is.
Yep. Gotta get the last one. So we can bring this down here, huh? Authorize you on this? Now you are.
How much dirt do you want?
That's probably about it. I'm good at this one. That's good enough for now. Just to have a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Come on. All right, that'll be helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I just got to get a house going so that I can actually start building up for everything and ramp up where I can do it quicker.
Yep. You can take my permissions off if you want.
All right.
Need help with something like that again? Let me know.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Every time. Always think it'll reach, that it won't fall. Jeez. Really? Do this.
Okay, Myth. Don't talk to me.
Well, I mean, to be fair, none of us are really talking to each other at the moment.
Oh, just redoing stuff, jeez. Looking that good, jeez. More sand. Hopefully we get into it here. Jeez. Everybody's in the zone, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Love the zone.
Hey, Modley.
Yeah.
When is it that you are able to make signs, like the small ones, or?
Let me look and see. Looks like I can do the small ones now.
let's go. Do you want small ones from
Yeah, small ones are good.
small stone ones?
You want a hanging one or a standing one?
Hanging one would be perfect.
How many? Just one?
2.
So do you want the regular one, a granite one, a limestone, or a sandstone?
Just the regular one is fine. Thank you.
Curious what the granite one looks like, you know? Like I didn't ever make the granite one. What do you need for that, Modley? What
To
can I
make the
bring you?
signs?
Yeah.
I think I got most of it. Yeah, I think I got it. I'm good.
Oh, I mean, if I can help like replenish it, then that makes it to where you,
I mean, it's just rock and mortar, and I'll make my own mortar, so rock and sand.
you want like just a couple stacks of rock or
Sure.
okay. I
And
can
I
do
have
that.
a ton here. I just haven't mined it yet.
Could I get 2
Nope.
words are hard. Limestone. Can I get 2 limestone ones? And I'll bring over a couple sacks of rock for you here. Fucking Malrad.
Nope. I need a cart. Wonder who I have to
Nope.
butter up to. Oh.
Yeah, no,
we're gonna play this
I'm
game, huh?
I'm making one right now because they're sold out.
Oh, finally. All right. What can I sell you? You want some crushed rock? I know you like that. Yeah, I'm carrying over 10 stacks at 10 at a time. I'm gonna walk, so I don't lose my my vitamins or my food. I walk real slow. Yeah, 10. Perfect. Sell. How much you selling the cart for?
It's on the other shopping.
What's already for
Thingy.
sale? Okay. $17. Oh man.
Yeah, if you guys need anything, let me know, because I'm going to be getting off in a little bit.
Are you getting on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be on some tomorrow in the morning, but not in the evening.
Okay.
Central time, so I may be on till, I don't know. I'm not completely sure. You know, I'm married, so I never really know.
Right.
Yeah, so, yeah, because we got plans to go do some stuff, and I'm not sure exactly what time we're leaving. I know it's mainly in the evening, but, you know, at least till, I don't know, 1 or 2, I'm probably going to be here.
Okay. Because we'll be coming over to you as well for upgrade basic 2s.
All right.
I don't know if you're able to do that right away though.
Yeah, let me look. Yeah, I got a ways to go. I got to get to level 4.
Okay.
I'm
I
not
figured-
even to 3 yet. I'm only just above 2.
No problemo. I'll let it slide. And I'm running out of this crushed gravel or whatever this is.
Who were you guys saying the other day that was, or earlier today that was thinking about doing masonry?
Andreas? I think he was going to.
Yeah, I think it was Andrea.
I mean, I think it would be cool to be able to have 2 masons, one, and then be able to split up the advanced shit, like the pottery and the glassworking. All right, Modley, I am almost here with you, with this cart of stone as promised.
Make sure I have about, or which exactly one are you giving me? Limestone?
I've got mostly limestone, and I've got like 60 sandstone.
All right, let me change my powder to a little more of the sandstone. All right, well, yeah, how much sandstone do I have?
Yeah, I only brought 60 sandstone. I thought you could use the limestone more.
All right, hang on.
Let's see this here.
Just having to adjust the powder so you're able to sell it to me. All right, you should be able to sell it all to me now. Let me see where we're at on these signs.
No worries.
Yeah, stuff goes pretty slow.
It does. I've got 175. You're asking for 144 of the limestone. You just want me to take the rest back?
No, let me increase it here.
And that's totally up to you. If you don't need the extra 20, like that, I can carry
If there's
that.
space, you can give it to me.
Okay.
I need to, I hadn't really got the house set up yet.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to get you guys going. I mean, I'm working out of my market or shop room.
That's all right. I didn't have a house at all. At all. The very first thing I put on my deed was I built my workshop, and then I put up a shop so I could start getting food going for people so they had calories to work with. So I was literally cooking out of my tent. So I feel ya. I do.
Next question: when will you have statues?
Oh, let me see.
I mean, you only get to start with like the otter.
Yeah, I
and
can
then
make the limestone otter and a mortar
wolf.
tone table.
Yeah.
And then the other one's the
I
wolf's
think
not
the
the
next-
level 3, yeah.
And then I think it goes then the owl and then the bison.
And the next level, I can do the large hanging signs.
I I ain't got nothing large to hang the damn sign on yet, so we're going the small ones.
Just gonna build my house out of signs.
I got a small little box. It's enough for now. I mean, it'll work. But it'd be nice to throw a sign up there so people are like, "Oh, okay, yeah, this is Nixie's. All right." Wait till you make them fireplaces there, Mobley. Those things, I feel like, take for freaking ever.
Yeah, up at level 5.
Yeah, well, I feel like they take forever. I think it's like 15 minutes or something. Lord. I always try to keep one of those in the store. And I'll try to bring you more limestone, because that's the only thing you can make the statues with, is just limestone.
Okay. Thank you.
So, yeah, kind of a pain. So I had to set my limestone into its own stockpile. Otherwise, I used it for mortared stone, and I didn't want to do that. I think the limestone will look nice. The limestone here. Or lime, yeah. What are you doing, Magoo?
Yeah, it should be. Not. This was close too. This. Complete trade. Oh, I think I have to reset. Beam me up, Scotty.
Mobley, is one of these in here? Is it the is this the limestone one?
Talking about the one that's for sale on there?
Yeah.
No, it's the other one. It's the regular one. Should be.
Okay.
I queued up 2 of those and then 2 for you.
Okay. I just didn't want to buy the wrong one. So I just wanted to double check.
Very interesting. A door makes the room too crowded.
Should say.
That is.
Yeah, the second one there is just small hanging mortared limestone. It's the other one, the last one, it's the other one. So his is about done, I think. I still got a little bit. 3 or 4 minutes for his, and then it'll start making yours.
Alrighty.
No, it's closed again. No. Status. Too much stuff in your room.
Alright, Mobley, I will be right back. I'm gonna run back over real quick. I got a few minutes, I think.
Alright.
Yeah. Was it the door? The window? Oh. Hmm. Okay. What are you doing out here with the shovel?
I was moving some dirt to make this more passable.
I just
Take me
want
real
that
quick.
cart.
Stand like, actually, just stand there, right? Or can you? I think it's the too small. With like the bigger one, you can like scoop people up and just like drive them around.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you need the bigger cart for it.
Well, isn't this the bigger cart? Didn't you just buy this one from the engineer?
Yeah, is this the big one? Oh, it is. Well, that's weird.
Maybe you weren't angled correctly.
I don't think so.
I'm walking away. I'm done with this conversation.
All right, Seven, you volunteered yourself. Stand in between the cart and myself. Get like real close to it. Come on, there. Yeah. Yep, just like that. Yep. There we go.
Did you scoop them?
Oh yeah. How's my hair smell? Don't make this weird. Oh.
Oh,
It's me. You're the one that asked how it smelled.
I'm looking through and I can see your face, like through your mouth. Fantastic. Now I got a cart to move a whole 10 feet.
You want any more basalt? Let's go.
No.
Anyone want to buy some tailings? Got some.
Nope.
What?
You kill my trees, man.
All right, I'll put them in the basement here. Too hungry, no.
All right, those first two are done.
You have space. You wanted 20 crushed sandstone, or you wanted 40. I brought you 20,
Oh, me?
I think.
I'm sorry. Here. Yeah, what was it again?
Crushed sandstone. You
Yeah.
wanted 40, but I only brought you 20, so I have 2
Okay.
carts.
Okay.
Or two stacks. Oh my god.
So what do I need? What are you asking me to do?
Space.
Oh.
You have.
Yeah, I'm trying
ability
to redo something out here.
You take your time.
no,
I'm not
see
going
me.
nowhere.
Let me figure out what I gotta do here.
Yeah,
Okay.
give her space. Jeez.
What?
See if it'll go in now.
Okay, hold on.
Things you don't want to hear in the bedroom.
Oh, that's right. Those are only 5 in each stack. You're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm done. It took it. You're
Oh,
good.
that was all of it. Okay.
Yeah, I only had 20, so I guess 4 stacks. It's 2 stacks in a cart, and then I guess when it's only 5 in the pile. So
Yeah, I'm just
no,
trying
that's all I
to
had.
deal with
I
my
didn't-
storage situation and start getting it organized.
The best day for me was when I got a fucking, not even the large, just the regular lumberyard stockpile.
Oh, I know.
That was amazing, and I only got to enjoy having that damn thing for like 1 day.
I feel like you're forgetting when you met me.
Oh, because that was the best day. Is that what you're implying?
Duh.
Which sign was
Of
it that you
course.
were wanting?
Limestone. It was 2 small
So mortared
Um,
limestone. Okay.
hanging. Yeah, 2 small hanging.
I was just making sure I'm doing the right ones.
Oh, you're good. I wish that they implemented a way to, like, almost submit an order so you had a reference to it.
Yeah, it would be kind of good. All
And
right.
then you could fill the orders. That
Yeah.
would be nice.
All right, what's cooking?
Let's go. It looks like he has both of yours up here completed in the store.
Okay.
I just was letting you know just in case you wanted to come over and grab them or...
There are a lot of sharks in the rivers. If only there was somebody that would kill them.
The first limestone one is done. And you may need to grab it out so that
Yeah, grab
the other one can drop in. I made a little bit of room.
I just grabbed it. It's the one shitty thing about the signs. For whatever reason, they don't stack, which is...
Yep, that's pretty annoying.
The statues stack.
They do? You would think the
Yeah,
signs
but-
would stack way easier than the statues.
Exactly. So, I don't know. I didn't keep a whole lot of signs made just because otherwise you have to have like a whole stockpile just to have all the sizes and all the color varieties. I'd say out of all the workbenches, I think the mason table probably is the best like audio. I think the tinking of the rocks.
Yeah.
No.
It's having to make the mortar and everything first for it, so it's going to be a little bit, at least just to finish the sign is going to be 4 minutes and 10 seconds, but before it can even start, it's got to make more mortared stone and mortar. So you got a little bit, but the other one's
Okay.
going to be done.
Okay, I'll come back over here later in a little bit.
I just didn't want you to stand there. Thinking like,
Okay.
man, when's this coming out? As long as it's tinking, it's going.
I know. It's a good audio cue. I trade that for the sound of the campfires. There's like a roaring
the
bonfire. What?
Or the rain. They need to really change the rain audio.
I don't know that I really paid much attention to it.
It does sound like bacon. Somebody made a good reference.
Oh, sizzling bacon.
Yeah.
Well, the dev that made it was in Mitt's chat the other day. It did the rain.
Oh
So
yeah,
you-
test.
Yeah, so you can catch them in there. You can tell them.
It's very poppy.
No more room for my resources. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Where are you? Yell at you. I demand satisfaction, sir. Why will you
And
not
storage
buy
is
my
full,
rocks?
then is the storage full.
Oh my gosh, your storage.
I need mortar for the roads.
Myth, did you get those large lumber yards yet? That'd be great.
Tomorrow. Maybe.
Oh. Manana, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Delicious. Oh, man. Are you really running back and forth? No.
I don't want to dump the car in the river.
Yup.
They should try to add a feature where you can put a torch on a cart.
Huh.
I don't hate that idea.
Man, the sand struggle's real here.
It's
Your stuff
Is-
stopped. I didn't realize I didn't have enough.
yeah, sand was a pain in the ass. I'll see if I can find a good sand spot, and I'll dig up like a cart full for you, and have it ready to drop off tomorrow. Cause I'll check with you, cause it only stacks in 5
Well,
inside your stockpile.
And I got
So
it though.
fucking
I had a little bit in my cart that I forgot about, so I'm good.
Takes us so much room.
I mean, it's right here next to me. I mean, I'm on the beach. It's not like it's going to be difficult. It's just I don't have a good route really set up to run back and forth, and you know, I need to try to set up some storage where they connect, where I can just shovel it down there and be quicker. I just haven't done all that yet.
And now I think they're following me.
Thanks for the follow. All right, all of the signs are done. So there's one limestone still here, and then the 2 regular ones.
Grab that real quick.
Do you maybe want the cart?
What was that?
Do you want the cart?
A second cart?
You already have one? Okay.
Yeah, I've got one, so I should be good for now. But I will want a second one eventually.
Because I have the signs on by order. For the mud. Aaron, the turtle is still in the same place.
The what? Oh, it's still there?
Yes.
Yeah, I lost that bet. What the world? Yeah, it ain't moving anywhere. How long does it take for it to pop back out of its shell?
It's still in its shell. I have
Oh
no
my
idea.
gosh. Yeah, it's terrified of heights. Has to be. I'm right there with you, bud. I just put a buy order out for some food. Might as well try to get some credits from you. At least,
Yeah.
for you, so you can buy some of my stuff. And I get it rolling. Mushrooms.
I just made a whole bunch of those too.
Perfecto.
I'm sure you're over there probably digging or some shit. So.
Oh yeah. I'm digging like a madman. My mining's like 4.5 right now.
Nice.
Pumping out the rocks.
Seu sol e sua sombra quero ser.
I love how we're all kind of set up. Like
Sua alma
it's easy to. It's relatively easy to get to everybody. It's kind of like if I want to go towards Mobley,
Is
I
it?
can.
Is it though?
Kinda. I mean, most part, yeah.
Even Mr. Mountain Man.
Oh well. I don't even think I've fucking tried to go up that direction yet.
You've been up here a couple of times. I've seen you running around by me.
Have I? Oh.
When you're gathering everything you can.
Yeah. Well, I do what I gotta do.
Stripping my land of the stuff I'm having to regrow.
I actually was telling Methunsum about that area up there around the water and the snow. I was like, man, this is really fucking cool. I don't know how the
Yeah.
fuck you'd ever get up here.
Me standing on top of my mountain watching you down below.
Oh,
Grabbing everything I left behind to use as regrowth. Like, oh, she's over there. Oh, she grabbed the last 2 patches of that I left there to regrow everything. Oh, she grabbed the last 3 patches of that over
Wow.
there that I left to regrow
I
everything.
did not.
It's ridiculous.
Whatever. I did not.
Yeah? How'd you get all those fiddleheads?
You know how many fucking fiddleheads I had people selling them? I had 500 fucking fiddleheads today.
Oh yeah, it's easy to get when they're all in one place. That somebody's growing, It's...
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
I'll like grab the ones that are bunched up together, but leave like 3 that are moderately spaced apart. And then I turn around and look who's there grabbing the rest of them.
Yeah, you- Now you
I
run
didn't
out
gather any fucking
those dead
fiddleheads
animals.
today.
those dead animals that I could have grabbed, and no, she's scooping them up. She heard something dying. She's like popping out from under the ground.
Okay, that one I might be just a little guilty on. I totally took the damn carcass.
Fiddlehead, mushrooms, beans.
Elf.
I'm very sad though that huckleberries are not more prominent. Like That sucks a lot.
Yeah, they aren't that much on here, actually.
Nope. I don't think we. I have received from people selling. I've received no more. I haven't even received 100. And so I've been saving them to try to feed them to Nord tomorrow through farming, so he could turn them into seeds and get them planted again. Because we can't seem to find anywhere that they're at. There's just little tiny patches here and there, but I mean they're small.
You go check on all that rice I planted.
Rice is gonna actually be beneficial. Be able to make rice noodles and stuff with it here soon. But as of right now, I'm like, I can't do much with it right now, but I at least allow it to be something that people can sell and get, credit for.
And even make a boil it,
Latrine?
the rice.
Oh, what? Huh?
Didn't you say you can't do anything with rice?
I can use it for one recipe, but not like as rice. I can use it with the because it has the grain tag on it. But as far as actual like using it as rice, I can't make like rice noodles or rice sushi rolls or anything like that yet with it.
But using it as a porridge is also using it as rice.
Well, I know. Yeah, it's a grain. It's still used in other recipes, but I'm saying like the rice specific recipes.
Yeah, they're slowly growing. As long as nobody comes in and scoops them up.
I'm not gonna scoop anything up.
Take the sandstone. Sandstone. Put a border around your house full of aliens.
Oh, jeez.
Could you imagine?
That would be awful.
That'd be some shit.
That would be awful.
Awfully funny.
Oh my.
Sell me some hewing logs. Got 'em. I know you.
I
got 'em.
can't.
I've done it before. I mean, you can't.
I'm out.
You're out.
I'm using them faster than I can make them.
Mmm.
I've got 2 tables making them, and I have none.
Gotta start taking my house apart.
That's what I've been doing.
The turtle crossed the bridge. He's on the other side.
Oh wow.
Oh.
That
Did
took
you-
a little while.
Did you get your bloomery there, Myron? Yeah. Did you just get one, or are you running 2 of them?
I got 2, but I can't do them yet. Has to wait.
When do you get your second star?
In 4 hours.
Sounds about right. Because you had to go get those Christmas decorations.
Oh yeah, as of 6 o'clock this afternoon, I was a proud owner of a 12-foot inflatable Santa Claus that's out in my front yard right now, waving at everyone.
Oh, awesome.
At that, we got a snowman.
That's cool. I'm a big fan of Christmas decorations, so I support it.
Yeah. It's, next Halloween, we're gonna redo the entire front yard as like a clown type, like a little festival thing, and we'll have it set up to where like kids can like come in and check it out. Because we live in a nice neighborhood and nobody fucking decorates. Like they'll put up like a little
Aw.
pumpkin or whatever like that. Like nobody actually does anything. Then you see our house, and it's just like completely out of place.
You do those really cool like light shows on your house that are all like hooked up to like music and
No,
light shows and
no, I seen those, but that seems like way too much work.
yeah, I think it's too much work. People start doing that and like they start prepping for that in like June. It's
Mhm.
crazy.
She really wants to go all out with the lights and stuff like that this year, but it's like, damn, our power bill is already crazy expensive.
Oh,
I can only imagine with a bunch of lights.
that's no joke.
But I love it. It's so nice. It's so pretty. Whatever. Where do you want it?
She's
So
taught you
true.
well.
So true.
Can't sit there and argue with
Things
her.
you hear at Christmas and in the bedroom.
Oh no, you don't argue. You got
Yeah.
two choices. You could be happy or you can be right. You can't have
Yeah.
both.
You want to sit there and argue in the front yard like, this should have gone here. It's like, what? I don't want to move it. Pain in the ass. You gonna help? No. Well, fine. I'll get the neighbor. He'll help me.
Oh my goodness.
And everyone says I'm the bad guy. I don't want to put stuff up. The third of, the first thing was up yesterday. Second, took all the Halloween decorations down and start putting up Christmas stuff.
Blasphemy.
Like,
Oh,
man, so
blasphemy.
soon. Yeah. Let's wait until at least freaking what do you call it?
It's after. It's November. You're
Thanksgiving.
good.
Yeah, wait till Thanksgiving.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I do kind of agree with that, just because cold as shit, and I don't want to be trying to put up Christmas lights and fingers are all frozen.
You know, I look at it this way. A lot of people put a lot of time into their decorations, and why limit yourself to enjoying them only 1 month?
These ain't coming down. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Not gonna see my dumbass fucking pulling stuff down. No. Screw that. That's too much work. Keep it
Oh
up.
shit.
Maron, do you have
Bring the
any
property
dirt?
value down. Do I have any dirt? I have a little bit.
On who?
I don't rock the boat. You'll never know. I'm just handing this to you for free, huh? There you go. I got 41 for you. Just threw it in your cart.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's for the road network. Modley, you said you have dirt as well?
No, I don't have any now. I made ramps with it. It wasn't a whole lot to begin with.
Need a little bit. I've got like 5 dirt in my pocket if you want it.
It's not even worth the trip up there.
Standing right here. Oh, stupid shit. I got stuck on a tree seedling earlier. That was fun.
Nixie, follow.
1 second. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. You want me to get rid of this rock, or is it helpful? Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Wonder how much. I'm planning on digging out underneath my house. It'll be, within the little hill there. So, if, I'll start collecting that dirt, so we can start dumping it right here. And yeah.
God. It's so frustrating when you grab a wagon at the bottom of a ramp and it rolls like 20 feet backwards before you can get going forward. Very frustrating.
I feel that.
Hello.
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 Hello. Should be back soon, but I know most go to sleep. But I figured I'd stop in and see how everything's going while I'm working over here.
Well, hopefully everything's good with you. But yeah, everything's fine. We haven't.
Yeah, I couldn't say anything on the air. We're setting up for tomorrow.
You are still on
Oh.
air.
Yeah, wait a minute. I'm still in here.
Oh, you're on air. I know, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not on there. He's on the air with my voice, so that's different. Either way, yeah, we're just setting things up for. Yeah. So,
Fun.
what's going on?
Oh, kicking ass, taking names.
Hitting rocks, getting
Nice.
your kills stolen by the cook. You know, it's great.
I think there's a bloomery for sale.
Oh, nice.
They've deforested a whole bunch of fucking shit. I mean, it's all replanted, but now we just gotta wait for everything to regrow. Yeah. Let's Go has been working on a lot of roadway over on this side of things. Yeah. Just
Good.
grind it out till everybody, like, it's kind of that slow grind until everybody starts to get that second star.
Right.
And then it's kind of like, okay, now we can start to at least, get some of the stuff that everybody wants to have.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I wake up over here in Atlas and get assigned a million things to do.
Well, first, like, couldn't be any other way. You know that.
I didn't want to leave Kat over here by herself either, so. Oh, that's the thing.
She'll love it if I'm showing you all the things not to do.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're getting something out of it anyway. I don't know, my brain sometimes, man.
So what you up to there, Matachi?
You know, I'm a little
Oh,
older,
just
so
setting
I mean,
up
not that old, but
all
still,
sorts of different
I don't know what the problem is, but this is a
positions
very
and stuff.
relaxing game. It's a very
Things
cathartic,
insulated.
whatever.
You
Sitting here,
know,
relaxing,
all the
doing
fun
this,
things to
grinding,
do
you
that
know, out,
I
but it's
can't
not like boring.
show
You always have something to
what
do.
I'm doing.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
so
Just one thing
so
after
good old,
another.
like,
I don't know.
strategic
Something
planning
about it, I
stuff.
like it.
Yeah, kind of.
Gotcha.
Kind of, sort of.
Top secret stuff, right?
Top secret, super redacted. Like
Super secret squirrel.
everyone would be in the box for like the entire time I've been gone, type stuff. Yeah, so yeah.
I'm not logging until I get my second star, which is in like 35 minutes.
Yeah.
32 minutes.
Damn, that's quick.
I've been on all fucking day.
I still got 4 hours.
That would be a big no-go for me because there's no damn way I would be coherent in 4 hours.
What's
I'm
your food
running.
bonus?
I'm impressed how you guys are getting all the stars so far. That's nice. Good job.
Yeah.
My food bonus as of right now is 41.5. I just try to balance it as well as I can with what there is. Been tricky. And then I have like 2.5 house bonus, so I don't know if that, it helps, but it's not anything crazy.
Yep, every little bit helps in the house.
Yeah.
All those. That's
can't seem to beat anybody to Myth's place for like fucking decorations. He'll be like, oh, there's some stuff up. By the time I get over there, it's gone. So I've got one thing from. So, but hey, 2.5 is better than, than nothing. So I'll take it. I'm happy for now. I'll get more stuff once it cools down a bit. But yeah, I ran all day without a house bonus.
Oh, I gotta talk to Alexandra. Right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I should love it. If you have any questions, just let me know. If I can't answer them, somebody else probably in the group can.
Come sell me some of that charred meat.
I didn't even know you were buying that.
I am now.
You are now. Well, I guess this would be good. I'll be able to save up some credits.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have anything for sale just yet.
Not yet. Ding. Yeah. The elk just ran through me. Wait. Gotta do something here. All right, watch your screen. Boom. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
How did you input the HTML tags to get the icons to, you know, like this one you've got like the 3 on it on your little sign?
I
it
just didn't put them on a separate line, so but 2 on the same line.
Okay. And it just kind of auto-sized them. You didn't have to put in any...
Yep.
Okay, any... Oh. I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it a different way. You know, I started doing this as wood, but since doing masonry, since I ended up doing that, I might as well just go ahead and make it stone. This is still tier 1. It's exactly the same. It doesn't matter for the bonus. pretty good. I'll just do this. At least as I'm doing it all, I'm leveling up the masonry. You don't technically have to put a door on it as long as it's just 2 slots open, then it'll still count as the room being finished. But I figured I'd make it match on. I usually like to throw a door on the outside, just to make it look decent. Let's see, how many can I make? Already out of sandstone. And it goes quick. Logs doesn't seem like it goes quite as quick, but yeah, it's hard to drive them sideways like that, and backwards like that sometimes. Yeah, really squirrely when you do that.
I shall be right back.
Seems like they're even a little bit more so than they used to be.
Eh?
I don't know, something.
She heard that and she called you fuckers.
Rude. Rude. I'm gonna put tailings in her crops.
You just dig down just enough to put one, and then you bury it back, and then you'll be fine. Nobody will ever know.
Already done. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Mitachi. Whenever you were talking in game, I could hear everyone in Discord.
I'm sure you could. That's why I was up there though by myself, so I didn't care if you heard them. But yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think I've talked to most people. Most of them will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm sure Ven will.
Ben will. I can't connect to the server, by the way.
What?
I can't connect to the server.
Oh, I had to update. There was an update.
Okay.
It says there is. I don't.
Yeah, there was an update, then I updated it. I figured the server's not the same version, so now it's gonna be all fucking funky.
Well, I might have to update the server then. I turned off automatic updates because it was being weird earlier.
Yeah, it won't let me connect.
Oh, guess what, everybody?
Well, I was gonna hop on and do a couple things, but because of that, I'm saying fuck it, I'm going to bed. Bye.
All right.
So, shut down, update, launch.
Yep.
Can someone do an announcement?
Attention, everyone. Attention. The server is being reset. Attention.
No.
Somebody
Not being
clip
reset,
that
but
and let's make a mod and put that in the game.
Real quick, or attempt to.
I think most everybody on the server that says there was only 7, and you got 1, 2, 3. There's one other person who's not in Discord.
Huh.
It's still good to. Just let me know when she does, because I can't connect. Because there's an update to the client that I'm sure none of you have gotten because you've been in the game the whole time.
Yeah.
So you all have to do a quick little Steam update. It's like
It's
59
stealth.
megs.
Yeah.
59 megs? Oh, it's gonna take me an hour. Damn this dial up. Message from the gods.
See,
little bit.
told you it was stealth. He's the only one not in comms.
Tomorrow is going to be busy on Atlas in the afternoon for sure.
I'm gonna hit level 7 login before I go to bed. That's my goal.
Cool. All right, everybody's been told because I'm gonna.
Hopefully we don't have any issues. Shouldn't for this, but then again, you never know. Shouldn't be any problems though.
Where is the server?
It says it's connected for me. Supposedly it's going really slow though. We'll see if it's all the way back up or not. You updated your clients, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I was too quick. It wasn't showing it.
I have to make sure all the way out. Well, we'll see if it loads all the way for me. It says loading world, so
It showed somebody in it before I
let's
clicked.
see.
It showed somebody in
I'm
it
in.
before. Yeah.
They're just waking up right now. Huh.
Quero teu calor a vida inteira. Tua energia em mim cintila. Seu sol e sua sombra quero ser. Sua alma, amiga e amante.
All right.
Para consigo.
Sell some of this and go get a bloomery.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. All right. I was trying to go to the kitchen and shit, and
Why are you shitting in the kitchen?
Yeah, what are you doing in the kitchen?
oh my God.
It's a weird thing to claim. You know,
Yeah.
You
blurt it
two are
out.
ridiculous.
You said it. How do you think we felt listening to that? We were confused.
I was gonna go get a snack, and now I'm kind of. Yep, I think I'll. Go.
So make sure it's not like a social trend. People doing that in the kitchen. Weird.
Whatever, I'm done talking now.
How do I get to the register? Tell you anything?
Who?
Bodley. He got what?
Is that?
Weird. He's like blocked his own register window.
Yeah, I'm trying to rearrange. Sorry. Give me a
Probably
minute.
did?
Well, he's got stuff
Oh.
going on out front. I don't know. He's confused.
I'm sitting here talking to you on mute. Yeah, I'm trying to redo some things and haven't made it that far yet.
All right.
Me, Toshi, do you
Trying-
have any free dirt for me for road building?
Dirt?
Yeah.
Did they change the road recipe while I was asleep? Like, what happened?
For ramps and pillars. For filling up.
Oh. I mean, I use dirt pretty heavily myself for ramps.
Ramps. Okay.
You know, I mean, if you need them, I could hand you a
Oh,
little.
just if you have access free.
I only have 10 ramps. I don't think I have access yet. But... Maybe. Do we get any upgrades going or anything?
Yeah, I've got them up for sale.
Sweet.
My game crashed. That's weird.
Uh-oh. Not a good sign.
I was going to look at Myth Store. Put a bug in it. I think this game only takes 10 seconds to load back in.
Sure.
Very
It does
surprising.
not take long to recover from a crash. So I'd have to go chop logs to sell them to you to get one.
I mean, unless you got tools or something, you know?
Oh yeah, let me poop out these tools. Magic. Yeah, look at them tools.
I don't know. Cactus is pretty easy, right? Getting cactus over there?
I'm not a logger. I can go do it, but it takes me a long time to get wood. As you can see, my humble home.
As long as you don't look at the back of mine, I did okay.
At some point, I find when I mine, I spend more time logging. When I log, I spend more time mining. That's the way it always happens. Like everything I fucking want to get, it's like, Oh well, we just need trees. That's the only. Oh, okay. Well, that's wonderful. And then I want a logger. Well, I could use some limestone. I'm like, so let me use the thing that I'm not skilled in at all. Okay. Every time.
I feel like it's like what Kat was saying on the other server when she was like, at this point, our general currency is hewn logs because that's what everybody was like trading for was hewn logs.
Yep. Most people don't like the look of words, to be perfectly honest. Very blah.
Yeah, the logs. I think the logs in here look pretty good. Like,
yeah, they're not bad at all.
Ashler's
Mortared stone.
Yeah, it's not.
Good in some applications, but it's really cold and dead feeling.
If you do the sandstone, at least it has a little bit of warmth to it.
Yeah, I can see that.
But yeah, I had so much mortared stone. That's what I just converted over to, and but man, it was very blah, like you said. Well, I definitely look forward to getting some of those meat cuts from Kat tomorrow, hopefully. You guys got plans, obviously, but if she's on at some point, hopefully she'll have that second star. Huh?
I don't think she will be on tomorrow.
Oh, at all?
She didn't sound like it.
Ah, okay.
I don't know, maybe, but they were the minute she gets on there, she had 6 captains all up her butt about like their ships, all the other stuff, like where they need sails, they need all these things modified. She was running around the entire time. She was busy. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Because all the other people are asleep and she's the head bosun, so see.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, I was just would be cool to be able to cook up, you know, you guys some like stews and salads and stuff. But
I 100% agree.
but it's okay.
Plus, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know where she's at, where star is, because like I have a 4.9 house bonus, 29 food, and I'm still 4 hours away from my second star, so I can't imagine she's much closer than that. She hasn't been here.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Online, she's got to be several hours away.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a house bonus all day, but I've been on all day.
Exactly.
So.
Yep.
Yep.
You stamped all this out? Oh my goodness. You're a madman.
Who?
You.
Where you at? Can't see you.
I just ran past you. Just ran down it. That's a lot of stamping.
I don't think so. Yeah, I was saying earlier he might not stream. What's up? Need something? You're needing room. There should be room.
Oh, Madly. Look at making some mills that we can put in our kitchens for a little bit more housing bonus.
Yeah, someone just came over to ask for one, so I've got some queued up now.
Oh, I'm on my way. Do you need anything?
They take like 6.5 minutes each, so it's going to take a little while.
Okay. Do you need anything for me to bring?
The only thing it took was wood and stone. If you want to bring some just logs.
Oh, just anything in general, so just logs right now?
Yeah, just maybe a few logs if you get some.
Okay.
I'll sell some of those when you get over here. That'd be helpful.
3 of them? You want 3 logs? Is that good? No,
3 logs? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, 300 logs. Yeah, that's right.
No.
Yeah, just if you could bring a few logs, I'm starting to get low on those.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Now there's still.
Molly, were you able to hear me in game at all, by the way?
I couldn't hear you.
Okay, so I was like, Molly.
I just tell you standing there like all creepy behind me. I'm like, what's he doing?
I mean, I had to get your attention somehow. Also, Nixie, did you get my message? Because I was also yelling at your door. I was like, okay, you mean message her? No, nothing. Okay.
Dixie may be dead right now.
Yeah. Rip.
That's unfortunate. Anyways,
Just keep in mind, if you have a butcher's table and you put a mill in there, it's the same item.
I was thinking of making 2 kitchens in my mansion that's almost complete.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
I've literally been deforesting the fuck out of this planet to make this.
That's where, so you know, whatever.
That's where all the wood went, and everybody else is like, "Where's the wood?"
Huh. Wait, I need more kitchen items. It doesn't just take 1. I saw a blip of furnishing and it's like, nope. Oh, that's right. It needs to be on in order to...
My butcher table's better than a mill. Doesn't take any power.
It's fine. It's fine. That'd be for the second kitchen. Then I guess.
Well, I mean, you could use 2 butcher's tables if you got 2 kitchens.
Well, no, I'm still kind of, just deciding what goes where.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do any milling or anything.
Well, I mean, if I decide to go milling for the flax seed oils,
Yep, makes sense.
It is in the back pocket, but I don't know.
Very true.
Are there even any peoples on the market right now?
Sorry, what?
Butcher's table on the market right now?
I just had Myth make me one earlier.
I could probably get one up in a couple of minutes.
Please. Yeah, I've had a buy order. No one's I guess noticed.
Yeah,
Nope.
I haven't really
Don't
looked
worry,
because
buy
I've
order.
been fighting for wood.
Hey man, I've been deforesting the entire northern coast, so. Like, is it like wood or like hewn do you need?
Oh, I just need wood so I can make the hewn. And the boards.
What if I give you hewn?
See, the thing is, when you and I chop logs, though, he gets twice as many, so it takes us more work, and so therefore we deforest more, But they do, because we have to cut down twice as many trees. Get the same effect.
True.
Hmm? I mean, it's whatever.
I mean, true, but also the entire day has been literally me just cutting trees. So
Oh, yeah.
since the server went up.
Double the amount of wood it would have been. Logger. So much trees.
How juicy are those redwoods looking right now?
They're just calling my name. I have so many around me, but being down in the proximity of Mitachi, they need to stay. They need to live.
Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna
yeah.
blast furnace the shit out of this whenever it comes time anyway. So. All good.
Well, once you give me the signal, all right, we're flooding the place. This
Yeah.
one's going down immediately.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it already will with this many smelter miners in a row in one spot. This place is fucked at this point.
Because I mean, if I need to try to plant a ring tree around my area, I think I should be fine. Because hopefully the natural barrier of
what? The rocks I'm gonna mine.
The rocks. That's next to my area.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're mining down though, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, you don't you don't do any surface mining. Also, have you hit iron nodes down there? Because I've seen a ton of iron
There's
iron
so
nodes.
much iron down here.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's like it'll just be like, no, fuck you. You're not getting any iron. You have to go look for it.
Down here. I've been tripping over iron the whole time. That's why I haven't worried about mining it. So it'll be more efficient for me.
Wait, do you have a buy order for crushed iron? Because I have a decent amount of that around me.
Everything. Well, yeah, I need crushed iron. Everything around me. There is so much iron around here. I'm gonna have to mine it just so the other guys don't mine out theirs and mine downhill towards me. At this point, but there is just fuck tons everywhere around here.
Yeah, because I'm kind of like digging out a basement and I've been seeing a lot of crushed iron.
Yep.
So I've just been saving it.
Happily take off your hands. I can put a buy order up for it. Just been digging out for my water wheels to go because I don't want to ruin the river. I'm gonna make the recessed ones inside of the hill. Hopefully it'll work. I'm hoping the new build didn't change that. It's part of the reason I want to test it. Because I used to be able to make a spillway and get twice the generation out of a water wheel. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't even tomorrow, even though it's supposed to be all hands on deck, I don't even know if we'll get in the server. Because
yeah,
it'll be challenging to get into Atlas. So,
it all depends how early you want to log in.
not logging in any earlier than I normally do. I'm not gonna sit there and wait and do all that. I've armed everything to the teeth. So we'll see.
I mean, you do log in pretty early, so yeah, I believe you should be fine.
I should be fine, but Vin put out an announcement on there, and they had over 100 responses to it. So I imagine every Tom, Dick, and Harry who's been asleep all season's gonna wake up. So it'll probably be a repeat of the siege where Brimstone's left on the sideline because he hasn't been here doing all the work the whole time. It's whatever.
All right, well, let me know when you put that by order. I just left it in the stockpile in front of your store.
Yeah. What's everybody doing on crushed iron right now?
I have no idea. You're like the only miner that I've talked to. I mean, also it's because you're my neighbor, but
Yeah. Oh look, somebody left a big pile of crushed iron for me. Awesome.
Yep. All yours.
All right, stealth.
Neato.
How much hewn you want to trade for hewn?
Yeah.
How much you bringing?
How much do you? I mean, I just crafted a ton.
Minimum 36. That's for me to break even on the wood.
I'm bringing you 60.
Perfect. Deal.
And me go get my card.
I'm out. Toodles.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
All right, I got it there. This did 0.2 on it. I don't know what go on it, but that's about what I charged last time for it. So.
No, it's fine. I literally found that as I was digging, so it's not like I'm,
Yeah. That's
processing and such. And then whatever stone I'm excavating, I'm literally just turning it into more stone so I can not have like a dirt path in front of me.
Understood.
Hey, this lane needs to be bigger.
Well, you can happily supply the Hoonwood to make it wider.
Add it to the list. You just want to do like an actual just straight exchange. I can just give you access to the cart. I transferred it to your wood cart.
All right. I see it. You good? It's. You got it.
Thank you, Con.
I am wiped out. I'm going to bed.
Night.
All right, have a good one.
Yep. See ya.
Yeah.
Bye. Yep. I'll talk to you tomorrow or in game.
So if you did carpentry logging, usually you start with logging, just because you're going to be cutting trees down first before you start making something with them. So if you did that, that's fine. That's actually, you know, a good starting one, especially if you're by yourself or you know, you don't have anybody that you're teaming up with, because you can make the small cart. That'll be handy. It's the small one, but it'll help you a lot. You can sell the farmer's table. You can do the Wainwright table, which you sell that for the engineer. It's actually one of the better ones. I mean, Shipyard, you can sell most of the stuff right off the bat that you can start making. And then a lot of people will do carpentry second. And a lot of this is going to be different things, you know, the beds and everything that you can make. You can make a lot of the furniture. That's probably a couple of the very best ones to do to begin with. But, you know, a lot of things depend upon, are you playing in a single player? Or are you playing on just another server? Or are you on this server? Okay, so you're just playing on just a server you found out there? Yeah, I mean, that'll work out pretty good. A lot of people will do that, and then, you know, somebody else will do like engineering, because you kick a lot of stuff for each other. But, you know, the whole thing about this game is it's something you can't do it all. You're always going to be relying on someone else to do some part of it. And, you know, there is a kind of a minimum amount of people you need to have on a public server. Now, there's some way you can play like single player, and I think you unlock stuff way faster. And there's servers that have their stuff turned up so you can play faster. So that may help too. You want to play on something like that, but okay, yeah, the solo one's a good one to start with. I mean, just to go play around, learn out all the mechanics. I mean, just, you know, you'll notice that, you know, trying to build stuff's a little weird. You got to like get something right on the edge. I mean, you're definitely going to learn a lot just doing that. I'm getting ready to log off for the evening. I'm about done. Stayed up a lot later than I planned on. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Yeah, like I said, I'm about to log out. Appreciate you joining me. I haven't streamed very many times, or at least not for any amount of time that would really count. Alright, I think that's about it for me. Again, thanks for watching, and hopefully you'll come back again sometime. Alright, see ya. Oh, thanks. All right, see you guys.